All right, boom. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? We're back. We got Juliet in the chat. Appreciate you. J Dog 2, Avery, all of you. Thank you for being here on the Sunday night, going into Monday morning. Okay, Black Rose as well. Hey, what's up? How you been, Black Rose? Thank y'all for being here, man. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game earlier in the day, so I figured I might as well come back and play it again. You know what I mean? But yeah, tell a friend about the show, share the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that type of stuff. And let's get back into it, man. Sacred Sunday, April 19th, 2026. Let's get back into it. Yeah, buddy. Bro, this game is actually hella fun, though. Like, when I first started playing, it was a little weird. You know, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. It was a little strange to me at first, but yeah, I'm getting used to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, it's an awesome game. The online mode is even better, but this one kind of felt a little stiff, a little strange at first. But it started to grow on me. It started growing on me. Yup. Elderberry tea, turmeric, and there's a bunch that are good. Are you drinking some tea right now? Yeah, elderberry is really good for you. Elderberry, good for your immune system. What's that other one? Echinacea. Yep, echinacea is good for immune system. Ginger, garlic. Like, hopefully nobody's sick, but anytime somebody feels like they're getting sick or they are sick, I just tell people three main things, okay? Really, you could say a little more than that, but three main things as far as, like, things you could do, all right? As far as the ingredients go, it's a bunch of different stuff, but, like, you could do OG honey. I call it OG honey, where you take raw onion, raw garlic, okay, and just honey. Preferably red onion because of the anthocyanins in it, or the the different what they call it, the flavanols or whatever. I can't think of the name right now. But the things that give it that color, you know, those compounds actually are very beneficial to you. So any onion's good because it has all onions contain what's it called? I think it's called quercetin. Quercetin, right? That compound. But red onions, if you got them, garlic, raw garlic, chop it up, put it in a glass jar, right? Mason jar or something. Pour honey on top of it, or if you don't have honey, use sugar. Okay? Let it sit, let it turn into like a syrup. Take that like cough syrup, it's nature's cough syrup. And then get you some raw ginger. Okay, blend it up, strain it. You know what I mean? Put some water with it, obviously. Strain it, drink that, like a shot of it. And then take a lemon, one whole lemon, juice that out. Okay? And drink that as a shot as well. Especially after eating food. I would say, you're having stomach problems because you don't feel good. Could be a sickness, could be something else. But yeah, do that combination, you'll be alright. Because even late last year, it had to be maybe around like, I don't know, November, December. Everybody was getting sick around me, and I was around sick people, and I didn't get sick. I felt a little funny for like one day, but I immediately jumped into action, took all that stuff, because I was like, hell no, I don't have time to be sick. And the next day felt fine. The day after that felt fine. And eventually I realized, like, oh, okay, it passed me up then. It skipped me. My immune system, I fortified that mug. Oh, and vitamin D too. Vitamin D and zinc. Those are very important for your immune system. You know what I'm saying? Very, 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 very important. But there's a whole bunch, man. There's a lot of nuance to this shit. That's why I like to just have people ask me questions rather than me just like tell information. Because a lot of times I'll just be speaking, but it's like general stuff. Depending on your situation. But Black Rose doing good. Okay. There we go. Good to see you too. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that, by the way, Black Rose. She's putting everybody's link in the chat. Yep, click on them links, y'all. We got Avery, a.k.a. Tiggy. Okay, Juliet. And J-Dog, a.k.a. D-Rag. All right, Durag J in the chat. The links for their channels are in the chat. Okay, go ahead and click that. Subscribe to the channel. Find one video, like it, and then come on back. Real simple. That's like the payment to omission for the show. Like, y'all don't have to spend any money to watch me, you know, or even get the information that I'm putting out for y'all. But at the very least, you know, it's like a little fee. You know what I'm saying? Don't be lame. Pay the fee. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Hit them buttons, like the video, sub to the channel. But yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. While y'all do that, let me get something right quick. Hold up. All right, buddy, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Juliet, you said you and your daughter caught a few viruses lately? The fever and cough? Yep. I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, hopefully you guys are doing better now. But this time of year, you know, between November all the way up to about now, you know, some people still get sick in April and May even. But usually by like May, June, all the way up until about October, you know, the transmissibility of like certain, you know, flus, certain bugs like that tends to go down. Thank God. You know what I mean? Even though ironically people are out and about being more active and more social, uh, them kind of like illnesses kind of don't happen that much around this time. You know what I mean? So it's still kind of lingering a little bit because it's still cold in some places, but that's all it comes down to, really. Isn't that funny? Like people be like, "Oh, well, you're not around that many folks because it's cold. You're not outside, not going out, so you think you wouldn't get sick." But no, it's actually easier to get sick when it's like that because the cold almost like preserves it. You know what I mean? It almost like hibernates the bacteria and the viruses and whatnot. But yeah, zinc, Juliet, zinc is very important. If you have a zinc supplement, that would be good to take, but make sure you're not taking too much. Like, I'm not a doctor, this ain't no medical advice, all right? But I'd say anywhere between 25 to 50 milligrams, but really keep it on the low end, especially with you being a woman. Keep it on the low end, like maybe 25, 30 milligrams of zinc daily. And that's if you're not getting it from your food, you know? But always make sure you're getting vitamin D, the right form of it, vitamin D3, okay? And then pair it with vitamin K2, and then eat foods that are rich in magnesium, and or take a good quality magnesium supplement, okay? I'm gonna say this is not medical advice, okay? This is just like anecdotal stuff, but it's worked for me. I'll say that. We got Chris in the chat as well. What's up, Chris? But yeah, I hope you guys are doing better, Juliet. Hope you guys are on the mend. You said you boiled outside the onion. Good stuff. You got raw ginger, great too. Oh, okay, yeah, honeycomb, yeah, like straight from the beehive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always better. Raw honey is way better than like processed honey and all that. You know, obviously, when they pasteurize anything, they strip it of a lot of nutrients, especially when it's heat treated. So yeah, raw natural honey, raw onion. Like you can boil the onion, you know, make onion soup and stuff like that. That's good too. But raw garlic and raw onion is what you want to go for. You know what I mean? At least initially. Mm-hmm. But yeah, quercetin and something else, especially in red onions. I forgot what it is. A lot of these compounds, I forgot the names, but there's, you know, at least I know what to use. You see what I mean? Like I forgot the details of a lot of this stuff, but yeah. But check it out. You know, do your research, folks. Like hear what I got to say, but look it up too. Okay. Oh, and thank you for that, Black Rose. We're gonna pin that. She said, Orin is a phenomenal music artist and gamer, so you love music and gaming, smash that like, share, subscribe, comment is free. You see? You feel me? Thank you, Black Rose. But yeah, I agree with that, J-Dog. Low vitamin D will make anyone depressed. It can, yeah. Yeah, because vitamin D, even though they call it vitamin D, is actually tied to your hormones, you know? Directly linked to your hormones, your hormone production, everything. Your mood, your neurotransmitters. Like vitamin D, honestly speaking, vitamin D is almost arguably the most important nutrient in your body. Literally. Because I'm going to say it like this. The reason why I believe that, and maybe you could actually even see evidence of that, you know, if you did some research. But the reason why I say that is because you could be doing everything right. You could be eating the healthiest food. You could be exercising. You can be getting plenty of sleep. But let's say if you have like abysmal vitamin D levels. Let's say you have virtually no vitamin D circulating in your body. Like your vitamin D levels are damn near non-existent, right? Your immune system is going to be incredibly compromised. Your hormones are going to be out of whack just naturally. And it's going to be a whole lot of issues. Like every system in your body has something to do with vitamin D. And magnesium. Magnesium is a big, huge cofactor in your body. Like let's say if you don't have magnesium at all, you have a lot of issues. Like a lot. Blood pressure issues, energy level issues, all type of shit, you know? So, yeah. But vitamin D is super important. That's why if you think about it, going outside in the sun, especially during the this time of year, you know, they call it winter blues because you're indoors all the time, you're not getting sunlight. Everybody's vitamin D levels drop during the wintertime unless they're supplementing it. But if you do a good enough job over the summer, like the spring and summer months, and you're like active outside, absorbing it, because vitamin D doesn't drop overnight. It's not like you, how should I say, it's not like B vitamins and stuff where you need it every day, right? Like your body doesn't really store B vitamins. It's water soluble. You know, vitamin C, stuff like that. Most vitamins are water soluble, and then minerals Minerals too, but they tend to hold, depending on your genetics. Some people can hold on to minerals better, you know. That's why they don't like get dehydrated as quick, right? But no, vitamin D stores in your body for like a long time. But over a few months of not getting any vitamin D at all, then yeah, it'll drop. It'll drop pretty low, you know. And let's say if you're a person that never goes outside at all, even, you know, between the spring and summer, and you don't get any sun exposure, and let's say you do that chronically for years, you pretty much have no vitamin D. You know, now you can get it in food naturally, like a lot of fish, fatty fish. I believe, I think, I could be wrong about this. I think eggs might have vitamin D, but I know for sure fish, like salmon, in some cases sardines, you know, cod liver. You know what I mean? Cod liver oil, even. You could take that like a supplement that has natural vitamin D. But you know, you could always supplement with it, but make sure it's good quality. Anytime you ever buy any supplements, always do research. Look at reviews, look what people are saying about it. Because unfortunately, since supplements are not regulated by FDA, they can contain like heavy metals. You can end up like, you know, toxifying your body instead of helping yourself. You know what I mean? I've actually learned that the hard way. Because when I was young and I first got off into supplements, I was just buying supplements like just anything. Anything that looked cool, anything that seemed like it would do something good for me, I would just look it up and be like, all right, cool. Boom, let me get this. But I would never really like do a lot of research on the company or the brand or whatever, or even like research on where it was processed and how it was processed. And at the same time, even if it doesn't harm you, you could be buying a supplement that doesn't have the dosage in it that they say. They advertise that it has something, but really it don't even have that. You know what I mean? And that's where like the third-party test results come into place. Like third-party labs, where the product is tested through a different company, a company that's not affiliated with them. That way there's no conflict of interest, you know? And they could, you know, either validate and verify that they have this, what they advertise in the product, or it's like underdosed, or maybe it could be overdosed. It could have too much of the particular thing in the product, more than what you paid for, you know? Which could be a good thing, but it also could be dangerous. Let's say if it's something that you don't want to take too much of. You know what I mean? And it's like got twice as much as what they advertise. Now you're overdosing. You know what I mean? Thinking you're taking a normal amount, but really you're taking twice as much. So, yeah, this stuff can get tricky, man, but always do research. Before you spend money on anything, do research. Before you take anything, before you put anything in your body, especially if it's a supplement, always do research. I don't care if it's a vitamin, a mineral, an herb, all right? Whatever it is. But, what was I going with this? Oh yeah, no, I've taken some supplements before in the past that like did me more harm than good, you know, because of where it was manufactured, how it was made, all type of shit. And thank God I caught it early, you know, and I was like, oh, let me stop taking this. Just threw that shit away. Money wasted, but hey, it saved you in the long run, you know. Now I'm very, very, very particular about what I put in my body, like very particular. Like before I buy anything, especially if it's something new and I haven't taken anything like this before, oh, I'm doing all research. I'll even ask questions directly. I'm like, so what is this, and where y'all get this from? I'll ask the company if I need to. I'll send them an email. I'll reach out to them directly, like, so what's up with this? And you know, if they lie, you know, it's like that could come back as a lawsuit. So yeah, man. It's like, all right, you better tell me. I'm not gonna buy your shit. You know, straight up. You can't play with your health, folks. Don't play with your health. You know what I mean? J-Dog, you said like and subscribe to Orin or you'll get an itch on your nose. That's right. Y'all heard that? You heard what he said. You heard what the man said. That's hella funny. Thank you, J-Dog. Cold preserves it. Heat lets it spread. Yeah, talking about, yeah. Like getting sick and whatnot. Yep, that's true. A teaspoon of honey and lemon juice help for you when you get a cough or sore throat? Yeah, it can. And that's the thing. A lot of people think that they have to take Theraflu. They think that they have to take some type of cough syrup or they got to go to the doctor and get antibiotics. No, you actually don't. Because let's say, hypothetically, if you had an infection, God forbid, right? Well, let's hope this never happens, but sometimes it does. You have natural plant medicine that can help with that. You know, because antibiotics, do they save lives? Yes. Are they useful? Yes. But are they always necessary? No. And the reason why I say is because antibiotics, for one, they kill all bacteria in your body, good and bad, which could be a problem because let's say if you have like a minor infection, you get a cut and it gets infected, or it could be a tooth. You could have like a tooth that's gone bad and it gets infected, right? Which could be extremely dangerous. It could take you out of here. You know, it could attack your brain because the infection, if it's in your mouth, it can go to your heart, it can go to your brain, all type of shit. Some people go blind from shit like that. It could be extremely dangerous, but it's always good to catch stuff early. Obviously, take the antibiotics if it's going to save your life. Like if you would, you know, if you're like days away from something bad happening, take the antibiotics. But the reason why I say avoid it if you can is because, given the fact that antibiotics kill good and bad bacteria, um, the good microbiome that's in your body that helps regulate your systems and helps regulate your digestion, all type of stuff. Even some things in your gut, believe it or not, some bacteria in your gut actually regulate your mood. You know what I mean? You know, especially how they say, you know, you get that gut feeling. Your gut, your digestive system, is strongly linked to your brain and the way you think. You can actually reprogram yourself by changing up your gut bacteria. Like, no bullshit. Y'all can look it up and see for yourself. Like I always say, check it out. But you can actually either make yourself go crazy, or you can make yourself think really clearly and be focused and just be in an elevated mood on a consistent basis just by the food you consume, and not just because of like what's in it, but strictly about your gut bacteria, right? Because we already know about it. If you eat a bunch of nasty junk food, you're not going to feel that good because it's like not fueling your body properly. But I'm talking about specifically gut bacteria. When that microbiome is intact and it's all the way right, and you got the right kinds of stuff in your system, oh, you could be feeling really damn good, you know. Or on the contrary, if let's say if you have no gut bacteria, you'll kind of, it's almost like a blank slate. You'll kind of feel blank a little bit. Now you might feel good if it saved your life, if you need the antibiotics, but yeah, avoid them if you can, because you got stuff like oregano oil, which is incredibly strong for killing bacteria. You know, antimicrobial, antibacterial, antiviral. Yep, oregano oil. You can even put oregano oil on cuts and stuff like that. Even like, yeah, on your skin. Let's say if you get a little infection on your skin, you could take some oregano oil. Yeah, all. Avery, yep. You could take some, but it has to be like actual legit organic oregano oil, okay? Because I forgot what's the compound's called. Yeah, it sounds like a cowboy, huh? Sound like countryman. But even though I was born in the city, raised in the city, you know, I had that country dad. You know what I mean? But anyway, what the hell was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think it's called thymol and clavicol. Let me look this shit up. There's like two really strong compounds that's in oregano oil. Is the reason why it kills bacteria. Like you could even watch a video about it. They'll drop that shit on a slider and look at it under a microscope. As soon as they drop that oil on the whatever they got on the little piece of glass, that shit be like disintegrating. You can see like little nasty bacteria crawling around under a microscope. They drop that oil in there, that shit almost like a bomb goes off. Boom, they get fucking decimated, destroys their dumb ass. You know what I mean? Wipes their ass out. But yeah, what is oregano oil? Oregano oil compounds, active compounds. Let me see. Y'all can look it up too with me if you want. I didn't expect to talk about this kind of stuff at the beginning of the stream today, but that's okay, man. The game streams are like about hanging out anyway, so the game can wait. I feel like this is good. People are learning shit, you know? And I like to talk about this stuff, so let me see. Okay, yes, Carvacrol. There we go. So I was close. Yep, Carvacrol and thymol. Yeah, I was right about that. Thymol. Yep. Yep, it kills bacteria like E. coli and Staphylococcus. Yeah, like strep throat bacteria. Damages the cell membranes. Thymol is antiseptic that supports the immune system and can combat fungal infections. It also has rosmarinic acid. All right, and it's got other stuff too, like terpenes and stuff. It's strong shit, man. I actually saw a video a couple years back of a guy. He had an infection like on his thigh or something, like right on the side of his leg, and it was pretty bad. And he was in the hospital for like weeks, and the doctors kept trying to treat it, kept like putting stuff on it. They was giving him antibiotics like almost around the clock, and the infection would like it got a little better for a little bit, but then started getting back bad, and then eventually he was in the hospital for like I think he said 6 weeks, and the infection got so bad it was starting to go down to his bone into his body. Like he had like some type of infection on his leg, like it started with like some type of injury, and then went all the way down into his. It went all the way down to his leg, into his hips and everything, right? And he ended up taking oregano oil, and he had to sneak it into the hospital because doctors, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, sure, take this, and do that. But he freaking was using this every day, and he said within like 2 weeks, it almost healed up completely, just from putting oregano oil directly on it. Like, isn't that something? So, yeah, I ain't no doctor, but yeah, folks, look into the shit. But oregano oil, what's the other one I said? Oh yeah, and specifically, let's say if you have like an infection in your mouth, in your gums, and your inside of your mouth, or your cheeks, your teeth, whatever, you can make clove tea or just take pieces of clove and chew on it, like real actual clove. You know what I'm talking about? What's the one? It's called starts with a P. They have two different types of cloves that I'm aware of though. They got Madagascar clove and then they got starts with a P. Let me see. I got it in my kitchen. Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Where is it at? I don't use this stuff every day, so I don't even know where I put it. Can y'all still hear me? Where's this shit at? What I do with it? I don't even know what the hell I did with it. But it starts with a P, and it's like whole cloves. You know what I mean? Like you can get the powder, you can get clove powder, but I always think it's better to get like actual whole cloves. You can order online or get it from like your local grocery store. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Oh well, that's alright. That's alright. But I got a lot of different stuff in my spice cabinet, man. A whole lot of shit. Starry anise. Uh, yeah. But no, clove will actually like do similar things to oregano oil. Very similar to oregano oil, as far as how it operates. Antiseptic, antibacterial, all that type of stuff. So good stuff in nature, man. We don't always need this stuff that the doctors try to give us. You know what I mean? Although, listen, if you need to take these things, I'm never going to tell anybody like, oh no, the doctor said take this. No, don't do it. Don't do it. If it depends on life or death, then yeah, take it because you want to live. We want you to survive. But in the meantime, try to find ways to get away from the medication. Like that should never be the first like line of defense, unless like a person is in a position where they're like really not doing well. You see what I mean? Like if somebody's on the edge of still being here tomorrow or not, then yeah, go ahead, take that medicine. Whatever they give you, take it. If it's gonna save your life. But yeah, we got stuff in nature that's actually way better. And it has less side effects. Pretty much every medication ever, any type of lab-made chemical compound, right? Synthesized stuff, pharmaceuticals, all that, pretty much everything in that category has side effects. You see what I mean? But let me see. Let's catch up with the chat so we can get into the match because I'm ready to play this on Sacred Sunday. It's still Sacred Sunday for me, even though, it's past midnight. But that's all right. Let's see. Yeah, Chris said the sun is the best giver of vitamin D. It is. Yeah, like take a supplement if you need it, but like getting sunlight is the best form of it. But see, depending on your skin tone, you might need more or less sunlight. Like a person who's all the way white, right? If you're white, if you're super pale, you might need like 15, 20, 30 minutes of sunlight a day, but direct sunlight, okay? But if you're like dark skin, I'll give the dichotomy. For all the way from like somebody who's super pale white, like has pretty much no complexion to their skin, needs only a little bit of sunlight because they absorb it quicker, you know. But somebody who's super dark skinned will need sun exposure way longer. Like let's say if you're like, like black. I'm talking about like dark, like almost like this background. You see what I mean? Because there's some people that are that damn dark, and at the same time, the white part at the top, some people are that pale. You know, not quite literally. It's some people I ain't never met nobody that was that white, but but no, I mean, look, going from the lightest to the darkest, the darker you are, the more sunlight you need. So if you're dark, you might need like a good, 2 hours in the sun. You see what I'm saying? But every day, okay? So depending on your complexion, like me, I'm kind of middle tone, but I'm on the lighter side. Like I'm not really brown skin. I'm not like caramel skin. I'm more like an olive, kind of like an olive, a little bit like mocha or whatever, a latte color. I don't know what the fuck kind of color to describe myself. You know what I mean? White chocolate. I don't know. But yeah, like me, I can be in the sun for like maybe an hour, and I get all the vitamin D from the sunlight that I need. But at the same time, I take a supplement, you know, especially during the winter time. But we coming out of that now, so I don't really need to take it as much. But yeah, it's good to have high vitamin D levels because you're gonna feel better. Everything in your body's gonna work better. You'll be more regulated. And think about it like this too. Try not to take vitamin D supplements at nighttime because anything that's a supplement, to like mimic getting it from nature if you can't get it directly from nature, you should get it you should take it in the same way you would if you was getting it naturally. So like the sun is not up at night, right? But the sun is what gives you vitamin D. So with that being the case, you want to take your vitamin D like at the beginning of the day. Also too, if you can, let's say if you're not able to like get outside for long periods of time, but at least you can like walk outside. Something I want y'all to do. When you wake up tomorrow, okay? And promise me y'all we'll do this. I won't know if you did or not, but this is for your benefit, okay? It don't hurt me if you don't do it. All right, folks, I'm telling you this as a tip to help you. But something I want y'all to do, okay? When you wake up tomorrow, and let's say if you're an early bird, if you like to wake up early and the sun is coming up, if you wake up around sunrise, right? First thing I want y'all to do, wake up, get some water, use the bathroom if you need to. Just drink some water, like a glass of water, maybe 6 to 8 ounces of water. And then take your ass outside and don't necessarily stare at the sun, but let the sun kind of hit your eyes a little bit. Like don't stare at the sun directly, but like let your eyes be exposed to the sunlight. You see what I'm saying? Like when you wake up tomorrow, get your water, stretch, do your stretches, whatever you do, your morning little routine. But within that first 20, 15, 20, 30 minutes of waking up, take your butt right outside and stand out there and let your eyes be exposed to the sunlight, okay? That'll help set a lot of hormonal clocks in your body. You know what I mean? Circadian rhythm, all that shit. Yep. So do that tomorrow, folks. Even if you don't stand outside, even if you're not going to be out there for 20, 30 minutes, hour, whatever, just be out there for a few minutes. You can be out there for 3, 5 minutes, but let the sunlight hit your eyes. All right, do that when you wake up tomorrow. Try it. Yep. Honeycomb not heated, definitely zinc. Yes, yep. Yeah, because zinc fortifies your cells. Zinc is almost like a shield to your cells. Some people know this, some people don't, but zinc, if you have proper amounts of zinc in your body, it goes into the cell and almost creates like a barrier around your cells. So let's say if there's some infection or some virus that you're exposed to and it goes into your body, it'll have a very difficult time penetrating into your cells because viruses work like this. I don't know if y'all seen this before, but viruses are basically imagine little aliens, like little alien spaceships that come through your body and they land on your cells, all right? They land directly on your cells. They like a fly landed on something, right? and they anchor onto your cells, and they dip down and they inject themselves into your cells. And they once they get into your cells, then they replicate, they spread, they make you sick, shit like that. Bacteria is the same way. Bacteria, crawls into your cells, right? But viruses like inject themselves into your cells. Like, imagine a mosquito. A virus is like a mosquito. Like it lands on you and sticks his little thing, little little mouthpiece, whatever the fuck they call it, a proboscis, whatever they call that shit. And then they start, sucking the blood out of you. But the other way around, right? Viruses will land on your cells, inject themselves into your cells, and boom, there you go. But if you have zinc, it'll have a hard time even getting into your cell to begin with. It's almost like literally a shield. You see my point? But also make sure when you're taking zinc, if you do, that you're getting copper too. Because zinc, funny thing about this, and I'm going to move off this topic because I could talk about this all day, and some of y'all are probably like, all right, enough already, enough. But look, anything you take, when you take high amounts of anything in your body, vitamins, minerals, whatever, it has a chance to throw off the balance of other things too. So I'm not going to give like every single, scale in the body because there's a ton of them, especially when it comes to electrolytes, right? I'll give an example with that. If you have too much sodium, your potassium levels need to be higher. You see what I mean? But at the same time, if your potassium's too high, you need to raise that salt. You need to raise that sodium. So same thing with the zinc. If you're taking a bunch of zinc, it'll lower your copper levels. So, you need to either supplement with copper as well or eat copper containing foods. If you're taking a zinc supplement, make sure you're getting adequate amounts of copper into your body too. Primarily through food though. It's way better to get it from food. And anything, any supplement, any vitamin or mineral, you should try to focus on getting it from food. But if you have to, take it as a supplement. But yep. And funny enough, let's say if you have too high level of zinc and your copper levels like drop and it stays like that for a long time, it can mess with your skin. It can make your skin real dry and thin. And also it can make your hair gray. You know what I mean? Because if you have low amounts of copper in your body, it has something to do with your hair turning gray. Like gray hair, especially if it's like premature gray hair. Like let's say if you have gray hair in your 20s, 30s, or 40s, typically that is a sign of copper deficiency. You know what I mean? Typically. I'm not going to say it always means that, but it can. Yep. Yeah, Juliet, you said vitamin D is important. You get a little depressed when you don't get vitamin D, no sunlight. Yep. Yep. Chris said this is why people were told to stay inside during. Yeah, yep. Would destroy it. Yeah, it would. Yeah, because sunlight can kill mold, bacteria, all type of shit. The sun is powerful. You know? Yeah, like if you let's say if you got a shirt and you left it in the washer and it starts to mildew, you know what I mean? Like imagine a shirt. I think everybody's done this before where they left some clothes in the washer too long for like maybe a couple of days, and then when they went down there and smell it, like, oh, it got a funny smell to it. Like, damn, now I got to rewash it. Well, you could rewash it again, right? But then after that, take it outside, hang it up in the sunlight, and let it sit out there for like a good day or two in the sun. You know, that sun will literally like sanitize it. You see what I'm saying? Make sure it's getting like direct sunlight though, for sure. But yeah, it'll sanitize that shit. The sun is hella powerful for a lot of different reasons. Calcium for bones and teeth strength. Vitamin C to help with oral health and scar strength too. Yeah, vitamin C is good for regulating blood sugar. It helps your body process carbohydrates. Vitamin C is also good for your skin, also good for your immune system. Calcium, obviously, we know about calcium. But never, 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 never. All right, this is not medical advice. Disclaimer, disclaimer. And I'm saying this for entertainment purposes only, but I'm gonna say this. You guys know you know what I mean by what I'm about to say. Never take a calcium supplement. I don't even care if your doctor give it to you. All right. This is for entertainment purposes, but if you catch my drift, this is okay. Don't never take no fucking calcium supplement. That shit can be very dangerous. Never do it, especially if you're taking vitamin D and you're not taking vitamin K2. Because if you take vitamin D, you can't just take vitamin D supplement by itself. Never take vitamin D supplements unless you are also taking magnesium or you're getting proper amounts of magnesium and vitamin K2. Because let's say if a person took just vitamin D supplements and they're eating like calcium containing foods, you know, God forbid they're taking a calcium supplement, that calcium could end up in their bloodstream and end up like, yeah, causing blockages, all type of shit. It can be deposited off into like different organs, different pieces of soft tissue in your body. It could be extremely fucking dangerous, like hella dangerous. So never supplement vitamin D unless you're also taking vitamin K2 and you are getting magnesium. Never do that, bro. Never do that. hmm Yeah, do research. Yep. Multifairy, what's up? How you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Chris said gyms were closed. So you exercise outside of a closed school and the track. No, I did too, bro. Like you know Rittner. Remember Rittner, the Rittner track? I would go straight there almost every day, especially in 2021, bro. The gyms were open then. They opened them back up in 2021, but like there were plenty of days where I would go straight down the street from Edge Fitness, straight from the gym. I'd drive straight down the street to Rittner High School, and run that track over the summer. And that shit was, I loved it. I'd run around that track for probably about half an hour, at least almost every day. Yep. Yup, yup. But yeah, they did all that shit on purpose. They closed the gyms. They closed everywhere. They told people stay inside. They told people not to talk to each other. They told people you can't visit your family. They said people had to wear masks and then they had to take this shot and all that bullshit. Like they could shove that stupid shit. They thought they was playing us, didn't they? Mm-mm-mm. They really tried that shit. They was like, here, do this and do this, or you're gonna die. It's like, shut your stupid ass up. Hey guys, you shouldn't be able to go anywhere unless you take this shot. Hey guys, you shouldn't go anywhere unless you wear a mask. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You dumbass hypocrite. You taking that shit, you know what I mean? You doing all this stuff? You'd see them caught off camera. They would be talking face to face. They damn near kissing each other, talking to somebody with their face all in other motherfucker's face with no mask on. Then as soon as the camera comes on, they hurry up and snatch the mask. We gotta put the mask on our face because so people can see, and they know what to do. We gotta convince them. We gotta program them. And I'm not saying this to be offensive to the people who actually went through these things. And if you took the shot, if you wore the mask on a daily basis, I'm not making fun of you. I'm not even talking about you for real. But they did all that shit on purpose to program people. They did all that shit to, convince people to do something that wasn't in their best interest. It wasn't in any of our best interests. And I caught on to that shit quick. I was like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing none of this shit, bro. I ain't doing none of this. And all respect to people. But if I went somewhere and they told me, hey, sir, you need your mask, I'd be like, no, I don't. And I'm like, well, you can't be in here. I'm like, okay, well, bye. Like, you think I'm going to just be like, oh, okay, well, I guess if I have to. That ain't me. It ain't never going to be me. And you could say maybe I'm just naturally rebellious, which I agree with that. I am a little bit naturally rebellious. Yeah. That's the kind of person I am. I don't like nobody telling me what to do. That's the kind of shit I don't like. That's that Gemini and Sagittarius shit that come out of me. A motherfucker be like, you got to do this. I'm going to immediately say, why? Explain to me why. Give me a good reason why I have to and why I should. Now, if it makes sense, right, because I'm a very intelligent person, or at least I believe so. If it makes sense, then I'm going to be like, all right, I feel you. And then now I can make a choice on whether I want to or not. I can make an educated choice, all right? But I'm not going to just do something because somebody told me to do it. Especially if they're using fear, if they're trying to do a fear tactic. Hey, you better do this or you're going to die. And they show videos and footage of people dropping down in the street. Remember they showed that shit in China? They're showing people like falling over in the street. That shit was scaring the fuck out of everybody. Even me, I saw that shit back in like late 2019, early 2020. I was like, excuse me? I was like, what the hell is this? It even shook me a little bit. I was like, whoa, this shit is crazy. The hell? And then when they said they came to town, like the first reported case has been identified, and they're being. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. I was a little nervous at first. I ain't gonna lie. But I started doing a lot of research, and the more I learned about it, I kind of caught on. And I was like, oh, it's basically like the flu. It's like a cold, but it's just like a bad version of it. And what made it worse is the fact that they fucked with it. It's like a Frankenstein thing. It was like a Frankenstein virus. Remember how it came out? How the shit was made in the lab? You know what I mean? There's proof of that. Like, and they were talking about it for a while at first, and everybody was like, no, no, that's misinformation. That's misinformation. You're spreading lies and misinformation. They had all these little talking points and all this bullshit they was doing. They really tried to play us, bro. I'm offended by that shit. I'm hella fucking offended. Fuck those people, straight up. But they tried to play us. It's like I don't hear you're spreading lies. Ban him, cancel him, get him off social media. Don't let him speak. He's telling lies. He's spreading lies and misinformation, disinformation. It's disinformation, the disinformation campaign, the smear campaign. He's talking about. Shut your stupid ass up, okay? They really tried to play us, bro. They was telling people like, oh, you can't say this and you can't say that. If you say it was made in a lab, we're gonna come and they've damn near locking people up if you said that. Especially in other countries, like America, we have different laws, different freedoms. But in other countries, if you said anything like that, they would snatch you out your house, bro. I saw videos of this. Especially in Australia. Oh my God, they had camps. They had straight camps that if you didn't follow what they were saying and if you did something that like went along with or went against what they were talking about, you know what I mean? They would take your ass away and put you in a holding camp. It's like, and they'd be like, "Are you going to be good now? Are you going to wear the mask? Are you going to take the shot? Okay, now good. Now you get to go back home. Now you get to go back to your life." But they straight clamped down and try to control everybody. They couldn't do that shit for real in America though. Even though a lot of people took the shot, a lot of people they wore the mask. Hey man, I'm not judging nobody because everybody has different reasons for it. Some people really believe that it was going to save their life. Some people really believe that they had to, or else they couldn't travel. They were on the news media talking about if you don't take it, then you shouldn't be able to fly on a plane. And I keep doing this so the controller don't die. But they were telling folks like you shouldn't be able to travel on a plane. You shouldn't be able to have a job even. You shouldn't be able to go to a grocery store. All type. It's like, bitch, what? So you're telling me if I don't take this shit, then I gotta like, what, go off the grid? I gotta just become a completely sovereign, independent person. Like I gotta just grow my own food forever now. I don't get to go nowhere and do nothing around nowhere. You shouldn't be around me and my family if you didn't take the shot. What gives you the right to be around my family and make my family sick? It's like, dumb bitch. If you took the shot, if it's really gonna work, then you're protected. You know what I mean? You dumb ass motherfucker. They're telling people you should take it because if you don't take it, I'm not safe. It's like that's not how that works, idiot. You know what I mean? That's not how that shit works. Just like with the mask thing. Me not wearing a mask doesn't put you at risk. If the mask actually does what you think it does, then you wearing the mask should protect you. You should be good, right? You should be perfectly fine. So why the fuck I gotta wear it? If you're that damn afraid, I told a lady one day, I'm not gonna. I told a lady one day because she was being a bitch. She was being extremely rude. But the woman I was with at the time, me and her was out shopping, and me and her did not wear our masks. Like we didn't. I'm not gonna even say our mask. We didn't wear a mask. We was like, fuck this. We both were of the same way of thinking, and we were like, nah, what's the point of wearing a mask? But a lady in the grocery store stopped us one day and was like, "Excuse me, where's your mask? You know you're supposed to have a mask on in here. You know that, right?" And my lady at the time, she was like, she almost argued with the woman. I said, no, calm down, chill out. You know what I mean? I handled it. I told the lady, I said, listen, if you're that afraid of it, why don't you stay home? You know what I mean? And then my lady, she's like, why don't you mind your business? She almost wanted to be like, bitch, mind your fucking business, bitch. I was like, no. I was like, no, listen, here, we don't got to argue with this woman. We don't have to be hostile. She doing what she was programmed to think and do, okay? She's under a spell, basically. That's how I looked at it. People were under a spell. You know what I mean? They were like being hypnotized by this shit. But I told my lady at the time, I was like, it's not her fault. Don't blame her. Don't take it out on her or whatever. And at the end of the day, no matter what she says to us, we don't have to do what she says. She doesn't rule us. She doesn't dictate our life or our reality. So that's why I never was triggered by this shit. Like, did it bother me? Hell yeah. Especially when people, I would be trying to do stuff that I need to do, and they'd be like, well, you can't be in here because you don't have a mask on. I'm like, damn, ain't that a bitch? You trying to interfere with what I'm doing? You know what I mean? You trying to interfere with my life. You know, with my what's important, right? But I would just be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go somewhere else then. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I'll try to say things in a way to like get you to understand that this is unnecessary, right? But if push comes to shove, I'm just gonna leave. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, okay, let me give me a mask then. If I must wear it to be here, I'll just hand me a mask. I'll wear it. Because there was a few times that I did do that, and I just went on ahead with it, and I said, all right, fine, fuck it, I'll wear the mask. And I felt like I let myself down, like I lied to myself. It felt like I deceived myself, like I failed myself. It made me feel very sick to my stomach to even do that. So I said, okay, we ain't gonna do that no more. Because if I gotta compromise my own integrity for other people that don't even know what the fuck they're doing, nah, bro, I'd rather not do it. So I did that a handful of times till I got to the point where I was like, fuck this, I ain't wearing this shit. I don't believe in it. It don't work. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna. Simple as that. So I just started leaving places. I was like, all right, well, y'all don't deserve my money. If you're going to make me uncomfortable while I'm here, telling me to wear a mask and shit, and I told you no, and I told you, I gave you reasons why I don't have to, and you still want to insist, all right, well, I insist that I will not spend my money here. Good day. Good day to you, ma'am. Good day to you, sir. Okay? Have a good one. Peace the fuck out. You know? I wasn't playing, bro. That shit was so fucking weird. That was a weird time. 2020 felt like the Twilight Zone. But like I said, I ain't judging nobody. People had their reasons. You know, some people they're like, if you don't take this, you can't see your elderly parents or your elderly family member. They're like, we got your parent locked away in a nursing home. If you want to come see him, you got to show us proof that you took this shot. So you're telling me that I can't see my family unless I take this shit? Yep, you can. You can't even look at them. You can stand outside and look through the windows, and you better hope that they're there. It's like that shit was evil, bro. That shit was the most evil shit ever. But I was like, I was determined not to take that shit, boy. I was determined not to take that shit. Hell no. Yep, same thing. The woman I was with at the time, same thing. She lost her job because of it, and she came to me upset about it. Like, they telling me I gotta take it, and if I don't take it, then they're gonna fire me. I said, quit that shit. I said, quit the job. Don't work there. You know, simple. Because what the fuck? You know what I mean? You take the shit, you'll be fucked up. You could be fucked up for the rest of your life. Thank God some people took it and they're fine as far as we know. But there were some people, man, that it fucked them up. You know what I mean? There's some people that actually like taking that shot, boy, it fucked them up. Especially rest in peace to a lot of people that did pass from it. There was like young people that were like teenagers, relatively healthy people that were like dropping after taking that shit. That shit was scary. And I was looking up in the sky and thanking God, like, thank you, Jesus, that I didn't take this. Thank you, God, for giving me the discernment and the wisdom and the vision to see that I don't need this stuff. You know, and getting a hold of the right information too, because let's say if you did get sick around that time, there were things that a person could do and take and utilize to prevent them from perishing from it, and also to be able to get over it quicker. Like I got sick from this shit twice. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I never got sick, so it don't matter to me. No, I got sick from it twice, but I'm still here. 2026, you know what I mean? I'm still here, thank God, by the grace of God, you know. So yeah, man, I wasn't playing about that shit, boy. You ain't finna tell me to do not a damn thing without it being a good reason tied to it. Oh, I gotta take the shot to make sure somebody else doesn't get sick. Oh, that don't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it now. Nope, nope. And I actually fell out with a lot of friends over that too. I had people that I was cool with, or at least I thought I was cool with them, and I was like in group chats about it, like and I know these people in real life, right? And I was talking to them about it because I'm not sitting in front of them day by day. So I would just send them information and have discussion with them about it. I say, hey, maybe y'all shouldn't take this. You know, and even was talking about some stuff politically a little bit too. And they were so far left. They got so offended by the shit I was saying that they was like, they blocked me, they unfriended me, they kicked me out the group disbanded, and they stopped talking to me. And it hurt my feelings at first. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn, what the fuck? Like I thought we was cool. But then within a very short period of time, like maybe within a few weeks or months, I was like, all right, well that's their loss. Now I have had some of them come back around, you know, over the years and be back cool with me and be like, you were right. You know, I wish I would listen to you. You know, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but usually I don't speak about shit unless I know what I'm saying. You know, because I don't want to give people the wrong type of information. You know what I mean? I really don't want to do that because I feel like I'm responsible. If I tell somebody something and it's like the wrong shit, I'm responsible for that. At least that's how I look at it. So I'm very careful with what I say, but at least most of the time. But anyway, yeah, man, all that shit went down, and they was like, "Oh, you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about," and all this other shit. And they was like, "You're selfish, and you sound like an asshole." And like all, I remember there was one time I said like, um, what did I say? I said something about like I shouldn't have to take. Basically, it was about the shot. I'm pretty sure. And it was like, "Oh, you sound like a selfish person. Like you're inconsiderate because you wouldn't take it, and you could get people sick and shit." I say, "Are you dumb? If the person takes the shit, that's for their own immune system. That has nothing to do with anybody else. If it's going to work the way it's supposed to, they could be in a room full of sick people, right? But they should already be pre-fortified. They should already be pre-established to fight against this, particular illness. You know what I mean? They could be in a room full of people with that particular disease or illness or virus or whatever, and if the thing works like they said it's supposed to, then they will be okay. They might get sick, but they'll survive. Typically, at least that's how it's supposed to work. In theory, that's how an inoculation is supposed to work. Oh man, and I gotta be careful with my words because YouTube is still kind of funny about the shit, even though a lot of information came out about it being made in a lab and all this other shit. So we have proof now. Ain't no hiding that now, boy. These companies, they tried to hide that shit. They was like, don't release the information about it because they was doing tests on this stuff and everything. And the courts, I think it was either Supreme Court or some type of court. They one company that starts with the letter P, one of the main ones they was giving out to people. The company that starts with the letter P, F. Okay, that's all I'll say. Uh, they 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 tried to make it to where like the data and information done on the particular shots would not be released for about 70 or either to the year 2070 or like for 70 years, something like that. I know that has something to do with like a seven, either the year 2070 or for the next 70 years or some shit. Like it was a long ass period of time, like 50 years, 70 years that they didn't want the information to come out, but the courts made them. They said, no, you're going to release that now. And they'll do it in stages. So like as this was like way back in 2022, either 2022 or 2023. That they were ordered to release this information. So you can look at it online. You could look up the side effects from these shots, everything. Look up the contraindications. You could look up all type of shit about it. You know, and it was like pages upon pages upon pages of shit. And yeah, it came out that like a lot of stuff they were seeing with people, like having heart problems and hormonal issues, and some women having trouble getting pregnant after taking the shit, and some women unfortunately losing their baby if they were pregnant while if they were actively pregnant, after taking the shit. There was a lot of bad shit that happened surrounding that, and a lot of that, pretty much everything, came up in the papers. Like, oh yeah, they knew we were gonna do X, Y, and Z. So, but anyway, I think we talked about that enough. Y'all understand a little bit more about my mindset. Like, I ain't one of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I don't play. Straight up. It doesn't mean that like somebody can't, convince me of something. Like I'm not like completely invulnerable to shit like that, but I safeguard myself. If something don't sound right and I don't feel right within my gut, typically I will sit there and question it. And if I can't get the right information from the source, then I'll do research. I'm gonna find out what's up before I take any type of risk, especially if it's like significant like that, something that has to do with my health. Oh yeah, I'm doing hella research. Juliet said, try not to use medicine, but only you have to. Okay, yep. If you try to use all natural herbs, you grow a lot of herbs at your own house. That's good. That's good. That's good. Natural remedies first, J Dog said. Yep. That's my mindset. Used to grow oregano and made tea, also mint and basil, a few other ones. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's always good like to have like a little herb garden. You can grow some of these herbs indoors though too. You know, bacteria in your skin helps fight virus. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we have bacteria on our skin, on our eyes, in our body. Bacteria is everywhere on us, in us, around us. Yep. Get into your pores and stuff. Yep. Avery says use pizza to make yourself healthy. Use pizza? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Well, don't make a habit out of it, Avery. She just be talking. Julia says hang out time and this is good for health information. Always good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. 6 weeks. What was it about? 6 weeks. What did I say about that? What was I talking about? J Dog, when I said 6 weeks, what was that about? I forgot. What was that about? Hold on 1 second though. All right, anyway, let's see. Used to grow lots of oregano, made old tea, basil, rosemary, good too. Yep, yep. A lot of herbs, man. There's a lot of good herbs. Avery, what the hell are you talking about? Watch yourself. Multifair said you can also drink golden milk for infections, but you have to add fat, coconut oil, and pepper. Yeah, yeah, because the body absorbs it. Yeah, but be careful with pepper though, like black pepper. The main reason why pepper, and I've said this before, but the main reason why pepper helps with bioavailability is because it creates like little tiny cuts and tears in your stomach lining. So whatever you put into your stomach will help like permeate and pass through into your bloodstream quicker, like passing through the stomach barrier. You know what I mean? But if you're a person with like autoimmune issues, skin problems, leaky gut, shit like that, then don't use black pepper at all. Okay? Yeah, don't use black pepper at all. But that's only if. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, take turmeric and black pepper and this and that." It can be good, but it's the main reason why pepper, like I said, because it creates like little tiny, it's little bitties. You know what I mean? Not much, but if you have already pre-existing problems in your gut, like let's say if you're a person that's prone to ulcers and shit like that, don't use black pepper. You know what I mean? Yeah, it creates like little tiny tears, little cuts in your stomach line. You know, just opens up your stomach a little bit. Actually, I know it sounds kind of crazy, but that's literally what it's for. It's not like the pepper when you pair it with the stuff. It like makes it more whatever. It no, it basically opens up little spaces in your stomach. It's like a physical little razors that cut into your stomach and make it to where whatever you take, whatever supplement it is, whatever you drink, whatever herbs it is, the stuff from it will pass through your stomach line quicker. The reason why that's risky though is because when things end up in your bloodstream that are like not broken down properly by your body, or things that are like foreign in general that shouldn't be there, like certain molecules that might be, let's say, too big, then your body, your immune system will react to it. And that's where like a lot of autoimmune issues come from, you know, because your immune system will see them like, what the fuck is this? Because your white blood cells are going through and they see something that they ain't supposed to be there, and they're gonna attack that shit. And if you got stuff in your body that looks similar, like thyroid tissue, looks similar to gluten, the gluten protein, it'll attack your thyroid. Your own body, your own immune system will attack your thyroid tissue. You know what I mean? From something like that. You can look it up though. Look it up. And that's where I forgot which one it is. It's either Hashimoto's or Graves' disease. One of those two comes from that. Usually from leaky gut. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't realize, but this ain't super common, but a lot of people have leaky gut nowadays because of stuff that they eat. Certain foods will actually like emulsifiers that are in food can also open up your stomach too. It can wear away your stomach lining. It's scary shit, man. It's pretty crazy, but this is real stuff. Real stuff. Make some butter. Okay, you gonna make some butter, huh, Avery? Juliet said usually have cloves. Yes, tastes good with cinnamon. Also, bugs don't like cloves. Right. Yep. Yeah, cloves are good for you. By the way, you can make butter by shaking heavy whipping cream in a bowl. You can, yeah. Takes a long time though. It's a very pale. Some extra bonus. You just have red hair, blue eyes, type of pale. Oh, okay. Mocha latte. Oh, me, my skin tone. Yeah. Snow White, J Dog. Hella funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Most of your family darker than you, Juliet. Mm-hmm. I believe that. Kyle's very pale. J Dog said, "Look fine to me. You're pale too. Still get sun, but you're pale." Yeah. Yeah, but definitely get sunlight, folks. Because getting a tan is a good sign that you're absorbing vitamin D. You know what I mean? But the more melanin you have in your skin, the more sunlight exposure you will need. Mm-hmm. That's not your real hair color, Juliet. That's good color your hair. Yep. Yeah, because you said your hair is dark. Virus is like a parasite. It is. Yep. Mm-hmm. If you're deficient in zinc, you will usually experience itching on your hands. That could be another thing too. Yeah. But yeah, if you take too much zinc, that can be problematic. Just make sure you get the right amount. Like always, start with food. This is my advice to everybody out there. Okay, don't just start taking supplements just because like you hear what I got to say. The best advice I have is to make sure your diet is dialed in. Make sure you have a really good, healthy lifestyle and diet. And then, before you ever decide to take any type of supplement, go to your doctor, get a blood test, or you can order some of these online. You don't even have to go to your doctor that you typically go to. You can order a blood test online, right? There's a bunch of different companies out there, but you can get your blood tested and get like tests for like your vitamin levels, your hormones, all that shit. Get like kidney tests done, liver tests. Make sure and it might be expensive. Maybe your insurance will pay for it, maybe not, but who cares? Get the shit done at least like once a year. They say really like every quarter is good. And if you got money, then do it every month. Okay? But twice a year, every year, it could be anywhere between like $200 to $500 a year. And if you get like really extensive tests, it could be more than $500. But it just depends on what you're trying to do. But that's my advice to you. Get your blood tested. If you can get it covered by your insurance, do that 100%. And yeah, just see where you're at. Yeah, I mean, if you get the right kind of test, it'll tell you like your potassium levels, sodium levels, your hormones, your estradiol, your testosterone, free testosterone, your ferritin levels, all type of shit. Your AST levels for your liver and everything, the liver enzymes, ALT levels, kidneys, liver. Yep, it'll tell you your white blood cell count, red blood cell count, all type of shit. Like it's important. Your SHBG levels, okay? Vitamin D levels, yeah, zinc, mineral tests, vitamin tests, heavy metal tests too. You can see like if you got cadmium and lead in your body and mercury and all that shit, it'll tell you like this. These are important tests, and that way you can see where you're at. And then maybe too, like if you go to the right kind of doctor, especially like functional medicine doctors, homeopathic medicine doctors, but specifically functional medicine, yeah, like you'll be really good. Take them your test results and tell them like, hey, like let's say if you're not feeling all the way right, let's say if your energy levels are fluctuating, or your mood is off, or whatever. Let's say if you're having problems losing weight, even because that could be a hormonal thing. You could take the blood test, the results to a functional medicine doctor, and just be like, hey doc, and tell them what you feel like, and ask them like, what do they suggest? And if they're a really good doctor, they'll tell you exactly what to do. They'll tell you either there's something you're eating that's doing it, or something you're not eating that you should start eating. Something maybe lifestyle-wise that you're doing. Maybe you drink too much. Maybe you don't drink enough water. Maybe, alcohol is a problem. Maybe you smoke, whatever. Maybe you don't exercise enough. Maybe, So yeah, it's a bunch of shit. Anyway, what food has copper? So like pumpkin seeds, a couple different things. I'm trying to think. Yeah, pumpkin seeds for sure. Hold on. I used to know this. Anybody can look this up, but I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. Since we talking about it, you know what I mean? Okay, organ meats. Oh yeah, right. Like liver. Liver has copper. I forgot about that. Nuts. Yep, that makes sense. Seeds, sesame seeds, sunflower seeds. Oh yeah, dark chocolate. Yeah, dark chocolate, shellfish, cashews, almonds, stuff like that. Sesame. Yeah, whole grains. But really, like, yeah, the best things are probably like nuts and seeds and organ meats, in my opinion. You know, legumes sometimes. Yeah, chickpeas, lentils. They say soy-based products. I would never eat soy if I was y'all. The phytoestrogens in it and shit could like dysregulate your hormones, especially if it's not if it's fermented soy. Okay, that's one thing. But yeah, only if it's fermented. If you really must do it. But I would, if I was you, any of you, really, especially if you're a guy, I would avoid soy foods like entirely. Like just avoid it. You're not missing nothing. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. Vegetables and fruits, potatoes with the skin. Okay, copper. Yeah, because it basically just comes from the soil. If the soil is rich in copper, then the plant or whatever food was grown in that soil will contain copper. But yes, there's mushrooms, leafy greens. They say kale, spinach does too, but kale, fuck kale. I'm not a fan of kale, but if y'all like kale, then that's great. If that's what you want to eat. But yep, shiitake mushrooms, asparagus, avocados. Okay, yep. Quinoa, dried fruit. Watch eating dried fruit though, okay, folks? Be careful of that. Hmm. Yeah, but I just get it from pumpkin seeds. Like I eat cashews and stuff every now and then too, but pumpkin seeds is the best for me. For me, y'all can eat what you want to though. Chris said your hair starts turning brown in the sunlight, so every summer you get a natural dye. Yeah, same thing. Yep. Like my hair kind of has like a rainbow hue to it in the sunlight, especially like if I'm out in the sun on a regular basis. It kind of fades a little bit, like becomes like a sandy brown, but like hues of red, like a little reddish tint in it. Or most certainly knows about gray hair. I do. Yeah, I got a few. I got a few gray hairs. Your hair is half dark, half light. It's normally black, Chris said. Low vitamin C will give you scurvy. It can. That pretty much almost never happens nowadays, though. Like, because most people get vitamin C in some form. You know what I mean? Nowadays. But yeah, if you don't have any vitamin C in your body, yeah, you could get scurvy. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I tell people just eat fruit. Eat fruit. Potatoes contain vitamin C. Bell pepper, shit like that. A lot of vegetables have it. Mm-hmm. Just one thought. Look here. Told you. Don't forget about vitamin B12. Yeah, vitamin B12 is vital for energy production. Yeah, vitamin B12 is very important. But if a person takes vitamin B12 as a supplement, never take cyanocobalamin. Okay. The proper form of really any B vitamins, you want them to be methylated typically, because if they're not like a natural form B vitamin, they're usually synthetic. And synthetic B vitamins, especially in high dosages, can like damage your nervous system. You know what I mean? It helps your nerves fire off. But like if you have too high of doses or like a toxicity level of this shit, it could like damage you. It could cause you to have like numbness, tingling, nerve damage, all type of shit. Yeah, it's pretty scary stuff, man. But that's why you gotta be careful. Always do your research. Vitamin. Was it? Is it folate? Folate. Yeah, folate is what you want. Folic acid is synthetic. Okay? But you can look it up. Look it up, though. Here, I'll do it because I want to make sure. I want to tell y'all some shit. I always get them mixed up. Folate versus folic acid. Yeah, folate is natural. Folic acid is synthetic. Yeah, never use folic acid. Never take any supplement with that. But the proper form of B vitamins, the methylated B12 specifically, is methylcobalamin, and cyanocobalamin should be avoided. Okay, if you see that, if you see B12 and next to it in parentheses, it's got it starts with the letter C, CY, CYAN. Don't take it. If it says METH, I know it sounds crazy, methyl, you know, but yeah, take that form. That's actually better. It's more natural. If you're gonna take a supplement at all, okay. Women with black hair and fair skin are very attracted to you. You call them ravens. Rely mostly on a balanced diet, natural remedies, and exercise. Yeah, yep. That's key. That's like, if you do that, if a person operates just like what Multifairy said, they're going to be pretty well off in every aspect of life, really. If you think about it. Rely mostly on a balanced diet, natural remedies, and exercise. Yeah. I like that. So I remember Ridner, older sister went there. Used to do track, Juliet said. Never took the shot. Good. Good. I'm doing well, Multifairy. Excellent. Excellent. But thank you for being here. Thank you for asking. Chris didn't take it. Juliet said people were acting so crazy at the stores. We had to wait on long lines just to get in the store. Yeah, it's goofy shit. That 2020 was a weird time. J-Dog said getting natural immunity is better than taking the shot. Yeah, yep. People were wearing masks in their cars. Yep. People were just swimming with the mask. People were working out at the gym with the mask. People were doing all type of shit. Yeah, driving by themselves in their car with a mask on. I was like, bro, what is happening? This is a clown world. You know what I mean? And no offense to nobody, but the shit didn't make sense. It's like, bro, you gotta ask yourself, does this make sense? You know? I kept telling people, like, I would ask them, I'm like, hey, so that's cool and everything. You think the mask is gonna protect you from this virus? Well, but check this out. I'll leave. You know what I mean? Because you don't want me to be here because I'm not wearing a mask and, you know, I'm not finna do that shit. And you saying I gotta leave, so okay, I'm gonna go. But first, before I do that though, hey, can you smell my cologne? And this will get them every fucking time. I'm like, can you smell my cologne? They're like, oh yeah, it smells really good. Because I wear cologne pretty much every day, right? Been doing that for years and years and years. And they were like, oh yeah, it smells pretty good. I like that. Where'd you get that? I was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I said, but guess what? If you can smell my cologne, you ain't safe from this virus, okay? And I would just be like, have a good day. See ya. And they'd be sitting there just stuck, just like a mic drop moment. They'd be like, It's like, yeah, yep. If you can smell this cologne, if you can smell a fart even, okay, then you ain't protected. The shit is airborne. So what you think is going to happen? You get what I'm saying? What you think going to happen, dog? Shit, you breathing it in. You breathing it in right now. You know, Multifairy said you didn't get it even though they restricted us, etc. Good. Good. Glad you didn't. Chris said they reopened the gyms and tried to force people to wear masks. Out like, hell no, I'm going to pass out. Yeah, dude. I went to, that's why I canceled my membership at Planet Fitness, because I had this super fat, it was a fat motherfucker hovering over me talking about, you need to pull it up over your nose. Because I had it on my face, but I had it on my chin. He's like, you need to put it on your nose, put it up over your face. I said, I looked at him, first I was ignoring him, and I had my earbuds in, and he like stood over me, like right directly, like in front of me, hunched over me. I was like, bitch ass dude, why you all up in my damn space? The fuck? Like, I didn't say that, but in my mind, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this fat, sloppy bastard. let me chill out. But he pissed me off. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? But he was all up in my damn space, and I could tell he was trying to get my attention, but I was trying to ignore him because I already knew what he was going to try to tell me. But I took the earbud out and just was like, oh, what's up? You know, because he made it obvious. He was damn near like sitting on my fucking lap, dude. But he was all up in my face. And he's like, you need to pull it up. He's like pointing at his face and at my face. You need to pull. It almost like he wanted to grab the mask up for me and put it on my damn face. And shit was pissing me off, bro. I was like, get your fat, stupid ass away from me. You know what I mean? You need to be more focused on working out than worrying about what I'm doing. Mind your damn business. Okay? If they pay you to go around here and police people to wear a mask, then why don't you just act like you do that and really take this opportunity to get your fat ass in shape? Okay? and leave me the hell alone. Shit. But no, he insisted. He came around to me like twice, 2 or 3 times, and kept telling me to put it up over my face. I'm like, bro, I can't breathe with it on. Like it's hot in here. I'm sweating. I'm exerting myself. I'm getting my heart rate up, and you're trying to tell me to restrict my breathing and breathe in my hot breath while I'm working out. Are you stupid? Like I told him the reason why. I wasn't sitting there like, well, no, I don't want to wear it. I'm no. I told him exactly why. I'm like, bro, you understand this makes no sense, right? Like, no, I'm not doing it. And eventually, like, there was one day where they kicked me out. They wouldn't even let me come up in that bitch. I said, all right, well, I'm canceling. Fuck this place. Straight up. Fuck this whole gym. Fuck y'all and fuck this place. You know, I didn't say that. I'll say this. I speak in a way of how my inner dialogue is, but every time I've ever had interaction with these people, I always maintain my cool, always maintain my composure, because I knew that, all right, first of all, I'm outnumbered. And it is the intelligent thing to try to keep peace as much as possible. You know what I mean? Not necessarily because, I want things to go my way, but because what point is there? Either it's gonna, work out for me, or I'm gonna have to leave, right? So I'm a firm believer of that. You get where you want to get by like being, sometimes the more reasonable person. Not always. Sometimes it depends on the situation, but when it came to shit like that, I would just use my discernment and say, well, if I act up, if I get to cussing, acting crazy and all hostile, that makes me look bad. That invalidates my argument. You know what I mean? So I would always keep the peace, always be respectful. You know what I mean? I would explain my side of it, my perspective on it in a very, very calm, direct way. I'm like, well, I don't believe I should wear this mask. And here are reasons why I can't wear the mask. Because I would tell them, hey, I got a medical condition. I can't wear the mask. Straight up. Sometimes they'll let it slide. Sometimes they'll be like, well, what's your medical condition? I said, bitch, you don't know laws, do you? I didn't say bitch, but in my head, I'm like, bitch, you stupid, dumb looking ass with your goofy ass. I'd be cussing them out in my head. You know what I mean? But I'd be like, well, according to the HIPAA law, I don't have to tell you. You know what I mean? They'd be like, and they'd be sitting looking stupid. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know how to read. Looking ass. I don't know how to do research. I'm like, yeah, you need to find out the laws, bitch, with your dumb ass. But no, I looked this stuff up because I'm like, I want to be armed with information. So if I'm not gonna wear the mask, let me at least be able to have a good reason. So I looked up all this stuff, man. And I'll go in places. They try to say something to me. I'm like, well, actually, apparently, I don't have to do what you say. I don't have to listen to your dumb ass. And here's why. And they'd be sitting there shocked. They'd be like, oh, I never heard of that law. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm like, yeah, and as a matter of fact, the mask mandate is not a law. So I'm not breaking no laws. I don't have to do this. Because you have some places that try to call the police. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. I'm like, what they going to do? All they're going to do is tell me to leave. They're going to come up in the building and tell me to leave. Hey, sir, can you please leave? They don't want you here because you don't want to wear a mask, so now you're trespassing. I could be like, all right, sure, yeah. I'll never forget there was one time, though, I went to the grocery store and they called police on me. And they didn't tell me that they was going to do it, but I knew that they didn't like the fact I was in there with no mask on. I told them I'm not finna wear a mask. And it was like, bro, it was a grocery store where like it was busy, and I was literally the only person out of like dozens of people. There might have been like, almost 100 people in the store at the time. And I was the only person walking around. I had on my aviator shades. I was walking around the store, just looking cool as fuck with no mask on, just looking free, like a free man. You know what I mean? A free American citizen. Beautiful, right? And I'm walking around, and everybody got on masks, looking all sad and frumpy and depressed and shit. I'm like, yeah, take that shit off. Why don't you be like me? Look at me as an example. Don't be afraid. Shit. I'm not scared of shit. You know what I mean? Be like me, right? But I'm walking around there confidently with no mask on, and one dude came over to me, he tapped me on my shoulder and shit. Like I was like, why are you touching me, dog? Why you afraid of this virus, but you touching me? What's your problem? Like, are you stupid? Like what? But all in my head, that's all my internal dialogue, right? I didn't say that. I was like, can I help you? What's up? He's like, hey, you need a mask on. Hey, excuse me, you need a mask. He's like, you need to go get your mask. I said, I don't have one. He's like, what? Oh, you don't think you need a mask? Some shit he said. I was like, oh, I can't wear one, right? That's what I said. And I told him, this was before I even knew. I don't even have to say nothing, but I was like, oh, I got asthma, so I can't wear a mask. I have a medical condition. I can't wear it. He's like, oh, well, I got asthma too, and I got on a mask, so now what? And I said, well, that's you. That's you, dog. You know what I mean? That ain't got to do with me. And I turned back around and I was getting right back to shopping. I think I was getting like a jar of peanut butter or some shit. And when I turned back around, he said, so you gonna just keep on shopping then? You just gonna keep on going with it? I said, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he turned. He made a big ass scene. This dude turned to the self checkout section and self checkout and all the aisles. You know, all the checkout aisles. And he yelled it super loud. He said, "Hey, this dude right here, hey, don't let him get nothing. If he tries to buy anything, shut him down. If he tries to get anything at all, shut him down. He don't want to wear no mask, so shut him down." I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "What is this a movie?" I said, "Am I in a movie right now? Am I being pranked? Is this real life, bro?" I was like, "Motherfuckers have lost their mind." You know what I mean? I felt like I was in like a zombie outbreak. You know what I mean? Like I was in the store by myself, only person with no mask on. And like the scene he made, and especially too, like when we were having the conversation, there were other shoppers around that kind of just stopped and stood and watched. He was like, "What's going to happen? Is he going to fold? Is he going to give in?" And I stood there with no issue. I was like, I'm not wearing no mask, bro. Like it's not going to happen. I wasn't intimidated. I wasn't afraid of none of that shit. I just was like, bro, I'm not doing it. Like I don't care how you feel or what you say. That's not gonna change shit, bro. All right, like just let you know, basically. Just to summarize, but I was respectful about it. I didn't cuss, I didn't yell, I didn't raise my voice or nothing. But he got mad. This dude was pissed that I told him no. He thought I was supposed to just be like, "Yes, sir. Okay, sir. I guess I have to. If I must, I guess I will." Oh, bro, I don't care. Other than damn mask, bro. The fuck. But everybody's standing around, and I was hoping that people would look at that and be like, "Wow, what a brave young man. Let me be like him and take my mask off too." Like, you know, like a chain reaction. Everybody say, "Oh, he don't have to wear it. Well, I'm not going to wear it either." And then just basically influence everybody to take their mask off. I've actually encouraged people. I remember I was at the gym, you know, Chris, the Edge, right? When they tried to make us wear the mask at the Edge, bro. I was up in there, man, bro, they had some extra, like everywhere I noticed, they had like an extra employee that was hired specifically to monitor people about the fucking mask. Like an employee that I've never seen before, some random ass person that's brand new. And their sole job was to like make sure people was wearing their mask. I'm like, if you don't take your dumb ass home, get the fuck, nobody needs you here. You know what I mean? Like you're a nuisance. Leave. Like we don't want you talking about, I'm just lurking. I'm lurking. You have your mask on? No. Well, either you put it on or you have to leave. Either you wear it or you have to get out. It's like, bitch, why don't you mind your business, okay? Because I pay to be here. The fuck? Like all of a sudden now we gotta wear masks. Man, you don't get your goofy ass on my face. But no, man, that was a weird ass time. Weird time. But no, I was in the gym one day at the Edge. I got stories for days, folks. I got stories for days. I was in the gym, and I was around the side, like, you know, Chris, the Edge in up the street from Rittner. You know what I'm talking about? You know, we was talking about Rittner High School, right up the street from there. And is that Overland? No, that's not Overland. Is that Overland? What is that area? St. Anne, something. Anyway, I was right there, and I went around like the side, and there was other people over there, and they saw me not wearing a mask, and he was like, "Whoa, bro!" He's like, "You're not wearing your mask. They're gonna say something to you. They're gonna tell you can't be here." I said, "I don't care. Let them." I said, "Until then, I'm gonna work out." You know what I mean? I was like, "You shouldn't wear it either." I said, "Guess what?" I said, "Check this out. If none of us wear a mask, they can't put us all out." You know what I mean? I'm that kind of person, bro. I was like, "Yo, hey, you don't have to wear it, bro." I was like, "I'm not telling you what to do, but hey, they gonna have a hard time kicking us all out." You feel me? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not finna wear this shit. I could tell you don't want to wear this shit. And other people in here, you know, because damn near everybody had like on their chin, you know, barely on their nose. Some people was like had it like around their neck. Like they just had it around their neck, but they weren't even wearing it on their face. So I could tell people wasn't taking this shit serious. People didn't even want to fucking wear no mask. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, just take it off. Like, just that's flat out rebellion. Don't wear it, telling you ain't gonna wear it. And if they make you wear it, cancel your membership. Like be bold about it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these people. Because at the end of the day, we make the business what it is. If we're not here, right, and we don't want to be a customer to this place, then they ain't got no business. You know, right? Don't that make sense? So if we're not cool with some type of rule they have, the rule should be mutually beneficial for the business and the customers. You know what I mean? So like if the customers have a big problem with a policy or some type of thing that the business is conducting, right? Then they need to understand, okay, this is rubbing their customer base the wrong way. Well, then they need to change something about that. So if their customer base are like, very, let's say, very freedom loving, patriotic American people who, you know, value the money that they spend and don't want to be harassed and told that they got to wear a mask and shit, something that can interfere with their workouts, the quality of their workout, the quality of their breathing and all type of shit while they're trying to work out, doing said workout, then they should say, all right, well, this is a policy that we should take away because our customers have a problem with it. They don't like it. We're going to end up alienating our customers. So we must remove this policy. You know what I mean? But if everybody's kind of just going along with it, bowing their head down and saying, okay, I guess, then yeah, then they're gonna implement that and maybe even take it a step further and say, well, okay, well now you gotta wear two masks. You gotta wear one on your eyes and on your mouth and nose. It's like, bitch, what? Like, no, we gonna stop this shit right now. I ain't finna wear this shit. You got me twisted. Fuck that. But that's just a few examples, y'all. I went through a lot during 2020, bro. 2020, 2021, I went through a lot, but I ain't tripping off it because I'm not going to change, how I look at things. You know what I mean? I feel like I look at things in a very diplomatic, pragmatic way. And so, like I said, if they gave me a good reason as to why it made sense to take the shot, to wear the mask and all that shit, of course I would. But since I didn't see any valid reason, I was like, well, no, fuck this. Like, you know what I mean? You're not going to intimidate me into taking it. That's for damn sure. Because as soon as somebody tried to like coerce me into something or tell me I got to do something or else, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm not that kind of person. Don't do that with me. You ain't definitely going to get your way doing shit like that. If you tell me you better do this or else, oh, well, bitch, you done fucked up. You said the wrong shit to me. You know what I mean? You better learn how to persuade somebody because that don't work with me. That intimidation, I'm actually like, I don't know if it's my Sagittarius moon placement, because I didn't know about this shit before. I just was like, well, I'm just a very rebellious ass person. But if you buck up to me and you try to like, come at me in some kind of way, I'm actually going to be more against whatever you're saying. I'm going to be even more against it. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, they're really mad at me. I guess I got to now because they're mad at me. I'm going to be like, bitch, what, you got an attitude, bitch? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to be thinking. I'm like, oh, you mad? You can't just express to me in words, explain to me in words. You got to try to use intimidation. You got to try to force me to do something. Oh, well, yeah, I'm really not going to do it now. Because you shouldn't have to do that. If it was something for a good reason, if there was a good purpose behind it, then you shouldn't have to try to, be overbearing with me and all that shit. You know what I mean? Try to use some kind of tactics with me. You know? You ain't going to get what you want doing shit like that. Fuck no. I ain't the one or the two, bitch, as they say. That don't work with me. But that was a weird time, man. That shit, 2020, boy, it felt like a nightmare, honestly. But I dealt with it. I'm glad it's over though, boy, because look, we damn near pretty much back to normal. I knew this shit wasn't gonna last, and everybody was like, "This is the world we live in now. Everybody has to take the shot and wear the mask." I said, "No, no, hell no. This shit ain't gonna last, bro. People gonna get tired of this. People gonna get real sick and tired of this." But oddly enough, some people still wear masks today. I see it every now and then. I've gone places where people are still wearing masks. I'm like, bro, this done created like a mental illness thing. Especially how they did it to kids. They make kids wear a mask all day in school. That shit pisses me off, man. I feel like that's pure evil. You know what I mean? They made kids sit there with masks on all day in school. Then they had some kids who had to stay at home. They couldn't even like go to regular school. They were like, all right, everybody's at home doing online school now. Which is not a bad thing, but it's like, bro, if they want the option, let it be an option, not mandatory. And you know what I mean? It was mental illness left and right, bro. It was the craziest fucking time. I gotta catch up with the chat. I'm gonna skim some of this. I'm not gonna read and address every little thing because I'm super behind. Yep. Chris remember said, yeah, China was full of, yeah. Yeah, pandemic, yeah. Fear mongering on the news, yep. Restaurants, you could take off. Yeah, exactly. See how the shit don't make sense? And they thought we were stupid. You could take off your mask once you're getting your food, but if you're sitting there waiting on a table, you can't. You have to wear it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like as soon as you get to sit down and eat, like they bring you your food. Oh, now you may remove your mask. Now there's a shield, a bubble shield. The food, the aroma from the food creates a protective shield around you. The virus cannot escape this bubble because the food aromas, the steam from the food traps in the virus, or just contains it around you two. Or however many people sit at the fucking table. You know what I mean? Like just you all are, now you're in your bubble. You're in your little bubble. Then they had like the little plastic walls and shit. Little plastic separators and plexiglass. I'm like, this is mental shit. Bro, this is fucking nuts. This is fucking crazy. I told people flat out, yo, if you're that afraid of this virus, just stay home. Like, don't make other people who want to go out and live their lives have to be like in a slave mentality. You know what I mean? You're not finna enslave me, bitch. You can get your ass out my face. Talking about you need to wear a mask or you shouldn't be here. Like that lady, the bitch in the, no offense, but the lady. Let me not be like that. The lady, the woman in the grocery store when she was like, you two don't have on your mask. You shouldn't be here. You can't be here because you don't have on a mask. And I was like, bruh, if you that afraid, just stay home. Like, it's obvious that you're paranoid about this shit. Why are you out here then? You know what I mean? Why are you bothering me? Like, I ain't got nothing to do with you and vice versa. So mind your business. You know what I mean? Simple as that. But like, that's what my lady said. She said, mind your business to her. She's like, why don't you mind your business? She's like, well, that's what we're doing. Why don't you mind your business? I said, hey. You know, because I don't want them to start like getting into a fight or arguing. But I said, well, listen, ma'am, we don't have to wear it. You know what I mean? I was like, I have a medical condition. I don't have to wear it. And then this bitch was so ignorant. She was like, oh, does she have a medical condition too? And I looked at this lady. I said, you what a bitch. Ma'am, you are a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ma'am, you are an ignorant bitch. But of course, I didn't say that. I just said, well, yes. I said, we both do. Yep. It's like, oh, that's funny. That's interesting. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, just like the little funky attitude. I was like, bitch, you too old. In my head, I'm like, this bitch is too old to be acting like this. You know what I mean? She at least had to have been twice our age, you know? I'm like, bitch, well, you better get you some business, bitch. But anyway, well, I just told her flat out, I said, well, maybe you should stay home. Like, if you're that afraid of this and you're that worried about it, you're paranoid and shit, just stay home. Just stay home. You're safer there, right? Don't worry about me. I'm not afraid of this shit, but you are. So take your ass home and stay there. Stay your ass at home. Anyway, they were, let's see. But that's funny you mentioned that, Avery. I forgot all about that. Yeah, you can take the mask off when the food get there. But until then, you better wear that shit. You better wear it. Once you sit down, you can take it off. But if you're standing, though, you got to wear it, though. Crazy. Julia said, you told people you ain't gonna die just because you stand 8 feet away, not 10. Don't be crazy. Right, yeah. Social distancing. You have to spread 6 feet, 12 feet, 10 feet, blue feet, green feet. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, head ass. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? The shit felt like a movie, like a bad movie, you know? All of that. All of 2020, social distancing, contact tracing. Oh, if you come in here, you have to sign your name on a sign-in sheet, and you have to tell where you live, where you're from, what your nationality is, what your blood type is, what race you are, your zodiac sign, how tall you are you a male or a female, how old you are, how tall you are. It's like, bitch, why you need those information? Bitch, you mind your business. How about that? Like, what the fuck? Shit was so weird. We need to know who's coming in here, what time. You need to say what time you signed in, what time you arrived here. Like, I'm just here to pick up some food. I don't care. You need to sign in. It's contact tracing. You need to sign in. I'm not doing this. The fuck? Oh, well, you can't have your food then. How about that? And their eyes get all big behind the mask. They got the mask all pulled to their eyeballs, and their eyes get all big. Well, you cannot have your food. If you don't sign in, you won't be able to get your food. It's like, are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Like, what the fuck? Are you on something? You know? Like, what's wrong with people, bro? People literally lost their mind during 2020. That shit. That's why I kept saying mental illness. That shit either amplified mental illness or it created it for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Very sad, very, very, very dark, spiritually dark time, if you ask me. 2020, 2021 started getting better around 2022, but yeah, that time was like a spiritually dark time, especially in America, but for the whole world, really. That was a very dark fucking time, bro. Like, I'm making fun of it and I'm laughing about a lot of shit because to me it was actually like kind of silly, but there were moments where I would sit there and think about it and I'm like, this is fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, this is pretty fucked up and sad, the shit that's going on. You know? People were being arrested for trying to attend church. Yep, they did that too. They shut down churches and everything, yeah. Especially like in other places, other countries where they don't have the same laws as us, the same rights, I should say. Yeah, they was straight locking people up, taking them to jail. They did that one man though in Florida. Remember the dude I was talking about? He had a gym and they took him out. Like he was a gym owner. I think it was in Florida. And they told him like, yo, you can't have people inside the building. You can't run your business. He was like, okay, well, I'll just bring it outside. Because he's like me. He thought like me. He's like, well, okay, well, if this is the reason why I can't run my business, well, then what if I just do it outside then? It's in the open air. There's no issue. So this dude had him and his employees take all the music. I said music equipment. See, I got music in my mind now. Took all the gym equipment, all the gym machines, equipment, gear, everything, and take it outside into his parking lot, right? And have people just be able to pull up. They could walk up, they could pull up, and just be able to work out. You know what I mean? They still had it to where, the members would come, you know what I mean? Because they could sign in and whatnot. Right? You're part of a gym. You got a membership to the gym, so you can still go there. I don't know if he let other people, just random people, work out there or not, but he was still able to operate his business and keep his business going, even though they were telling him, like, no, you can't do it, right? But then tell me why, because he was like, all right, well, I'm going to bring it outside. But then they had the police in the city and everything come to him and shut him down and say, well, no, you just can't operate at all. And that's when you knew, like when you start seeing examples and stories like that popping up around the nation, that's when you knew, if you really pay attention, you could tell it wasn't about a virus. It was about control, 100%. It was about them telling you, you're going to do what the fuck we tell you to do, and we don't care how you feel or what you think. You're going to listen to us because we're in charge. It's like, no, bitch, you're actually not. You know what I mean? You don't run me, bitch. You're not my master. I'm not your slave, okay? You're not finna dictate my life or my reality. So you can shove that shit up, right up your Avery, all right? Right up your Avery. And get your ass away from me. I don't want your stupidity to rub off, okay? Straight up. But yeah, they did that shit a lot in a lot of different places. They made people not to where they couldn't even do shit. But then they made it to where people didn't have to pay their landlords to live there, but the landlords still had to pay their bills. They couldn't make no money. It was a lot of fucked up shit, bro. They wanted small businesses to fail and go out of business, but like Walmart can still be open, places like that. You can still go here and there as long as it's like a corporation. But if you're a mom and pop shop, if you're a small business owner, if you're independent, you cannot operate, sir, ma'am. Okay? You're going to do what we tell you to do. And then you're like, but what about them? They're still going, we don't care about them. They get to do it, okay? They're in the club, right? We're a team, okay? You're not a part of our team. You're an outsider. You're a freedom-loving American, so you can't fucking do it, okay? You don't get to, because we don't like people like you, basically. That's how I interpret it. We don't like people who believe in freedom, okay? That's basically what was going on. Then the news is brainwashing people, programming people, propaganda left and right. If your neighbor doesn't want to take the shot, if they don't want to wear a mask, they're a bad person. And you should tell on them. If your family member doesn't want to wear it, you shouldn't allow them to come to your house on Thanksgiving. If your boyfriend or girlfriend doesn't want to do this or vote for this person, you should break up with them. You should divorce them. It's like, what in the fuck is going on? What is crazy shit, bro? This shit is nutty. You know what I mean? People done lost their damn mind, boy. Straight up. That was, I'm telling y'all, boy, and y'all know, man, but that was such a weird ass time. Man. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Juliet said, stop being crazy. Ain't gonna die because you passed by a trust you don't want to be close to you anyway, right? Yeah. Like I said, I didn't want the stupidity and shit to rub off on me. Right? Get your ass away from me. You too stupid. You know what I mean? This shit contagious too. You worried about the virus, I'm worried about being as dumb as you know what I mean? But Multifair, he said, your neighbor said to you that because of people like you who don't want to get it, this will last. Oh, yeah. They said shit like that. Like, you're the reason why it's never going to go away. Because you don't want to wear a mask and you don't want to get the shot. It's never going to go away because of you. Because of people like you. It's like, bitch, you ain't going to blame me for nothing. Okay? I have nothing to do with this. I didn't create that virus. For your information. Yes, because it was. It was made. It was manufactured. Bitch, I didn't create that shit. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the motherfuckers who try to play God, all right? Get mad at them. Get mad at the people who try to manipulate nature and try to play you. They bring look at how they did you. They got you all twisted in your mind. Look at you. Look how you acting. Especially imagine like you have a neighbor for years and years and years and y'all get along. Y'all probably spent some time together, hung out, done things, maybe shared food, invite each other over to each other's houses and shit like that. And all of a sudden one day because of this bullshit that's going on, they treat you differently. It's like, nah, you done lost your mind. You've actually lost your mind. You've gone insane. Something happened to you. You damaged your brain? Like what the fuck? It's your problem. You know what I mean? Straight up. People were being so rude when we went to get groceries. Yeah, felt that way because you're compromised. Yeah, no, I did. I compromised my beliefs when I would wear the mask. I felt so sick to my stomach. I said, I'm an idiot for doing this because I didn't feel like I was being true to myself. You know what I mean? And that's when I just made the choice. I'm like, I'm never doing this again, ever. Like I wore a mask literally like a handful of times, and then I got to the point where I was just like, I'm disappointed in myself. You know what I mean? Because I don't believe in it. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. And I would just say to myself, like, well, why fucking do it then? I'm not going to do it. That's the conclusion I came down to. If I don't like something, if I don't agree with it, if I don't align with it, if it don't serve me no purpose, then I'm not going to do it. Why am I forcing myself to do something I don't want to do? And there's like it's different. Like, okay, you don't want to work out, right? Let's say a person who's not used to it doesn't want to work out, but they know they should. All right, that's different. But if you're doing something like that and it serves no benefit or purpose, and it's not, for any good reason, then it's like, well, if you feel some type of way about it and you don't want to do it, then just simply don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, don't force yourself. Don't obligate yourself to do some shit that has no real good reason behind it. So, but you have people convince themselves like, well, it's helping save lives, and it's for other people too. Like, it protects me, but also protects you. So I'm gonna do it, even though I really don't want to, and I'm relatively healthy and I don't need it, but I'm gonna do it because they told me to, and I want to feel like a good person. I'm a virtue signal. I'm virtue signaling right now. Okay, right now, yeah, I'm virtue signaling right now. I'm gonna do this because you'll believe I'm a good person, and it makes me feel good about myself knowing that I wore the mask even though I don't want to, but I'm doing it for other people, and so I feel virtuous. It's like, man, get your fake ass out of here, you fake ass fuck person, okay? Fake as hell. Shit, I was like, I'm not being true to myself. I'm not wearing this shit. Fuck that. Nope. So yeah, Chris, you get it. That's exactly how I felt, bro. So they said, "Oh no, I'm gonna get sick because you were 5 feet away." People get them on service. Yeah, people. I'll tell you, man. They were losing it. I'm not trying to laugh at them, but it's just how crazy the time was is what is funny to me. But it wasn't funny during it, man. It was actually pretty sad. Like during that time, that shit was like it was a sad situation. Hmm. It always feels crappy. Yeah, compromise your beliefs. Yep, I agree. Avery, you said you miss Marines. What are you talking about? Juliet lost job. He's a nurse. Chris said he's superior at the time. Asked you if he was going to take it if the company demands it. You said hell no. Asked if he would, and he said he already did. Yep. A lot of people were like that. Hold on one sec though, yo. All right, so let's see. Um, People only when the family taking care of them, so I lost nurse jobs. Mm-hmm. And that kind of makes sense though. You know what I mean? But they were actually during that time too. They were paying like traveling nurses and stuff to go to different places that they didn't even need to be in. There was one lady who was like a whistleblower. They were paying her like 10 grand a week, and she said she went from like I forgot what state it was, but she went from like maybe like middle of America to like New York, and she said she was in New York for like a month before they ever like put her anywhere. But that whole time she was in New York because she got hired on as a traveling nurse. They sent her to New York, and she said she was there for like three or 4 weeks, like almost a month before they actually ever put her into a hospital. But that whole time they were paying her like 10 grand a week, and paying her per diem and everything, paying for her hotel stay and her food and everything. So 10 grand on top of that. And then eventually when they put her in the hospital, she said there was barely anybody in there. You see what I'm saying? But on the news, they were trying to make it seem like the hospitals are overrun with people. You know, and maybe that might have been the case in some places. Maybe. I don't know, right? There's no way for me to be in every hospital location in America. But there were places where they were saying everywhere was like fully, overly populated. That like they have no room for any type of patients, right? Like no, they couldn't take on any more patients. Like the hospital's like, oh my God, just everybody's so sick that every hospital is just like they're overbilled, over busy, over all this shit. It's like no, some hospitals are empty. Why do you think they had nurses sitting there doing TikTok dances and shit? If you got time to do a TikTok dance, then that means you got time to do other shit too. Like, so if the hospitals were full of people, they wouldn't be having time to sit there and do little goofy dances, all in the choreographed dance too. That means they had to rehearse that. They had to like practice it. You got the doctor and the nurses all they sitting there do just dancing and shit, doing little routines on TikTok. It's almost like there was a slap in the face. It's like they're making fun of us. It's like the hospitals are full and everybody's dying. No, oh my God, everyone's dying. And then they show the news and they show people. Oh, but look at this TikTok. Look at the nurses dancing. They're happy. They're getting paid 10 grand a week and they're dancing. There's nobody in the hospital. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, they was playing the fuck out of people, bro. Oh my goodness. I saw that and immediately I was like, where do they find time to do this? You know what I mean? Where they find time to dance? And why are they so cheerful if everyone around them is dying? You know what I mean? Like, what is happening here? What the fuck? Like, I know I'm not tripping, right? Like, is this two different realities happening right now, or is it just that hospital? Oh, okay, that must be what it is then, right? Huh? Like every other hospital in America is filled with people and they're all dying, but this one hospital right here, they have time and they're trying to just stay happy. Is that it? They're just trying to like find something fun to do and be in a good mood and be cheerful and spread love and joy. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Well, now there's like dozens more videos popping up and all from different places in America. So everybody's doing it. Oh, so are they mocking us? Because how did they find time to do this? I thought every hospital was filled. I thought it was so bad that they had to get a boat. Remember that boat hospital that Trump had to call in? They had that boat come off the coast of, I think they had one in California and they had one in New York. They had to have a boat pull up to hold extra space for people who were sick. They commissioned a boat to come in. They was like, but we need more room. The hospitals are filled. But yet people are dancing on TikTok. And it's perfectly choreographed routines, meaning that they practiced that way before. They didn't just turn on the camera and just now today, hey, you know how to do that one dance? Yeah, I do actually. What a coincidence. Let's just do a video about it. No, bitch, they had to practice that shit. That means they're sitting around, the hospitals are empty, they're bored, so they're like, hey, let's do TikToks. But it was weird how like it was all over the country that doctors were doing that. You know what I mean? They're getting paid all this money, and they sitting there doing TikTok dances when everyone's so apparently dying on CNN, on all these other different places. They show up they pull the numbers up every day. They did that on purpose to scare people and program people. Every day on the news, they said the new number, the death toll from the virus. The death toll has jumped up to 10,000 million trillion people. The new number has skyrocketed. There's way more people than we ever anticipated gone. They fucked people's heads up so bad during that time. Bro, The shit was so goofy to me. I'm like, why is every day they showing more people have died? We've lost more people. Okay, well, who are they? If you're not going to talk about them, why you just keep showing us flashing numbers in our face? You know what I mean? You're going to keep telling every day, 10,000 more people just died this second from the virus. It's like, bro, they was programming the hell out of folks. It was bad. It was real bad. But hold on one sec. Anyway, okay. Um, but yeah, it's crazy shit, bro. If you understand anything about virology, you understand the speed at which, was created was impossible. That alone told you it was BS. Yeah, and plus that's another thing too. They would try to make it seem like it was warp speeded, and that's one thing I don't like about this. Like they made it to like I like Donald Trump personally speaking, but like he kind of got played too. You know what I mean? He definitely got played during that time. They told this man all type of stuff and made him sign all these different things. They're like, yeah, Trump, we were able to develop this vaccine in like I don't know in like 10 months, in 8 months, and then made it seem like it was so special and amazing when bitch they had been working on this shit for like over a decade. You know what I mean? Wait, like since like the early 2000s. You know? Because remember the SARS, was it SARS? The SARS outbreak in China and shit way back in like 2001, 2002 or something like that. Like way, way back, like, almost 30 years ago. They were developing that kind of shit back then. Like it started around that time. You see what I mean? So, yeah, they didn't just make that shit within 1 year. And even if they did, why would you want to take it? You know what I mean? Why would you want to take something that was warp speeded? And it's mRNA. Do you know what mRNA is? That shit, man, boy, it can. Well, I shouldn't laugh. I don't mean to laugh. Do research on it. I'm not going to go off into it much here, but it does actually affect you on a genetic level, on a very deep level. It ain't just like a regular inoculation. You know what I mean? That they grew on a peanut. Oh, we're going to grow this virus or bacteria on a peanut and just give people a shot. Even though that could have a lot of damn side effects and risk and whatever, right? That could be problematic. But no, this shit was mRNA. Okay? And if you know anything about genetics, RNA is half the sequence of DNA. Okay, so boom, and I'm gonna leave it at that. You do your own research on about that shit. Okay, but that shit, boy, that shit was crazy, boy, crazy. They was fucking with people's genetics, fucking with people on a deep biological level. That's why when I heard that shit, I said, "What's this?" mRNA. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'm good. No, thank you. Nope, I don't want it. Don't need it. I'm good." Chris don't like needles, but you okay with donating plasma or getting blood drawn for health reasons? Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I don't like needles either. You said pray to the Lord for discernment, and a lot of things become apparent. Yep, that's true. That is true. Takes at least a decade. Yep. See, he knows what's up. They're sketchy. Fuse any jab, Black Rose. Good, 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 good. Don't. Yep. I already read that. You want to join the Marines, Avery? Okay. Chris said don't. He said don't. Yeah, the Air Force I heard is the best, honestly. Yeah, Air Force. Don't need blood. You don't like shots though, unless you have to do it. Yeah, same. Same. Avery said, yeah, see, what if I don't care? Okay, well, okay, let her join the Marines, Chris. Avery, go ahead, have fun with it. You don't want to listen to advice? All right, you'll see if that's what you want to do. And then again, maybe it might work out for you. You might actually enjoy being in the Marines. But yeah, technically speaking, the Air Force and the Navy. But I heard the Air Force is the best. Like, if you're going to pick any branch, Air Force is what you want to go for. Yep. Chris said much better quality of living and benefits. Yep, Marines get everything dead last, benefits, equipment, etc. Damn. Your friends want to call and they funny? Okay, all right, Avery, have fun. So we're talking about the full panel. Had one done before. Oh yeah. Full panel. No longer do, but and don't recommend it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Like I've never taken anything like that. I've never taken exogenous testosterone or any type of hormonal things like that. I thought about maybe when I get older, like in my 40s or 50s, possibly like considering doing TRT. But as I've gotten older and as the years have gone, because I was in my 20s thinking this. I was like 28, 29. I was like, damn, I might go on TRT one day. It seems pretty badass. These motherfuckers getting jacked, boy. They getting jacked as fuck. I saw a 50-year-old man jacked. I said, damn, how you do that? TRT. Got that TRT. And I was like, damn, you on that TRT, huh? Okay, you on that TRT. I see you. I said, damn, that sounds pretty good. I might do the same. Shit, I might do it early then. Hey, I might do it now. Type shit. But but no, like what's it called? I just was like I did more research on it and I saw like a lot of side effects. And then knowing I had to like take a shot with it, I was like, don't like this. I mean, there's other things, there's other alternatives. People could like get it like implant, they can get like take pills and creams and shit. But seeing the side effects and then also too knowing that it could like fuck with my natural production of it, I was like, nah. And then even more as time went on, I did more and more research. Like as time has gone on, basically, I'm basically saying, eventually I got to a point where I never even want to try it. Like I don't even want to do it. You know what I mean? Because now I know that as long as I take good care of myself today, right now, and keep it that way, right? Keep a good lifestyle, eat the right kind of food, and yeah, just exercise, stuff like that, balance out everything in my body and my life overall. Then by the time I get to be in my 50s or 60s or beyond, I should still be healthy. I should still have relatively high testosterone or like, good levels at least for my age. So, yeah, I don't really want to fuck with it. So excuse me, I agree with you there, Chris. I agree. Full panel blood test. Yep. Yep. I had a yawn. I guess it's getting late. I'm over here yawning and shit. Well, it's very safe. You can't lose weight. It could be thyroid effect. Yeah, thyroid. Yep. Diet's the biggest factor. Acting like it'll have you out here acting like a little bitch. You talking about steroids? Your mother caught you having a few gray hairs. Chair forces wage is amazing. People were fighting with you stand 10 feet away. Another one said you have to put your mask on. Yeah, crazy. The mask mandate was company policy. That policy, then it's law, right? When you got the last rice bag, everything was empty at the time. All the people looked at you and looked like they wanted to hurt you. It just took your time. Yeah. Especially dangerous with you being a woman and being out amongst people who are like literally brainwashed. That's why like a lot of times when I was in a relationship, I was always present. You know what I mean? Or I would just tell her to wait in the car and I would just go in. Like, I'll deal with this shit. Don't worry about it. I can deal with it. I'm built for this. My personality, my mentality, everything is built for this type of shit. I'm built for people and they stupid asses, okay? I can handle an idiot pretty well. But my lady at the time, I was like, nah, we don't want nothing happening to you. Stay in the car. I'll handle it. And I go in there. As soon as I go in there, like, sir, where's your mask? Sir, where's your mask? Like a parrot. Like, bitch, up your ass. It's up your ass. Oh, shit. Let's see. Chris lost a job and apartment, had to move back in with your dad. Hey, at least you had your dad to go back to, though. You know what I mean? Refused to be lorded over. Yep. Not bow unless it's to Jesus Christ. Yep. Exactly. Yep. 100%. Always research, fan tree. Y'all should too. Bro, you're just more passive. You're more like your grandma. Something happens one day, you forget it. The next, your sister trying to teach you to be more bold so people don't push you around. Yeah, don't be a pushover, J-Dog. Don't be a pushover. There's nothing wrong with being nice and kind and maybe even sometimes doing things, going out your own way for other people, but let it be worth it and let them be deserving of it. You know what I mean? Don't be a pushover. Like, it could be somebody who cares about you or you care about them, vice versa, whatever. But if they truly have your best interests at heart, then they wouldn't allow you to compromise yourself just for their own benefit. That's a selfish ass person, okay? So don't be taken advantage of like that. Yep. But thank you for that. Like the video and sub to Oren, everyone. Thank you. Speaking from experience in your state, it was an option as a kid. You confidently said we didn't care all too much. That's good. South Carolina, that's good. They said they can't beat her because you didn't have a mask. A bunch of people in the store said that. I'm pretty far behind on the chat. God dang. You got family in Missouri and South. We're spread out in a bunch of states. Yeah, shout out to Missouri. Shout out to Missouri. Missouri wasn't that bad, but it's still like, because that's where I'm at. But they still had like a lot of weird, funky ass ways of doing shit. I was like, bitch, I ain't finna do this. Not me, bitch. You can try that with somebody else, but not me, bitch. No sir, no ma'am, no bitch, okay? Nothing to do that. Let's see. Stay in text for one pass. Stay in government money like Hawaii live there. Hawaii, yeah, Hawaii seems like a cool place. Oh, they were having them kind of parties in the hospitals. Yep, yep, yep. So it was. They were doing all type of shit. Boy, these people, they be doing shit. Saw people dancing TikTok while other people said they're going to. Exactly. Isn't that crazy? Can't trust me on either side. Both sides are owned by the same people. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Family and friends were watching CNN used to get mad. They'll say higher numbers of deaths. Yeah, turn it off. Exactly. Why you want to, hear the negative shit every day? Exactly. Mm-hmm. You said, Multifair said, or consider that sometimes you can maybe only have a conversational live stream. Yeah, I mean, in a way, though, it's like this is kind of what it is. Because for me, just to set it up, I would have to like have the computer set up and everything and just kind of be talking on the camera. Maybe one day I might do that. But for the time being, this is, what we get to do. You know what I mean? But eventually, I might do that. I might actually have like just a live stream where we just kind of kick it and hang out and talk. Almost like a podcast, but it's more of like a hangout session, like a public hangout. You know what I mean? And people can just come and share their ideas and we can have little conversations, maybe even debates. And I don't have no issue debating people. I don't want to argue with anybody, but debating, sure, a healthy debate where maybe there's a slight disagreement, maybe there's some type of education that needs to take place, either on my part. Maybe sometimes there might be something I don't know yet. Maybe I have the wrong idea about some shit, and somebody might come up in my chat and teach me something. That can happen. I don't discount the fact that that is a possibility. I'm never gonna sit here and be like, I know everything and nobody can tell me nothing else. I can never know nothing wrong. I can never be wrong. I'm just perfect and I know everything. Like, no, I mean, I'm open to learning every day of my life. But I am very confident in what I got to say. That's for sure. And typically, if I'm not, then most of the time, I will not speak on things if I don't feel very certain about it. And if I'm not certain and I still talk about it, I'll let y'all know. Like, I'm guessing, or maybe this might be the case, or whatever. I don't want to mislead nobody. I try to be very, very direct. But I like where your head's at, Multifairy. Juliet, you going to sleep? I got you. Good night. Good night. Best wishes to you too. Blessings to you too. Take care. She said, wish you all happiness and good health. Same to you, Juliet. Thank you very much. God bless you. I appreciate that. But yes, good night. I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. You talking about soy, Chris? Okay. Yeah, soy is no good. Your mother always tell you that too. Don't give your kindness to everyone. Yeah, not everybody's deserving of your kindness, bro. Straight up. It doesn't mean be an asshole. Definitely don't be mean. Like, if you feel the need to be mean to somebody, then just chill out for a second, rethink your thoughts and your words that you're gonna say. You're never gonna be justified. I don't care who you are. You can never justify being an asshole or being mean to people. I don't care what they did to you. You're not justified for it. Okay. Don't disrespect people on purpose. Don't do that shit. Like, and it's difficult because sometimes you might be triggered. You might be pushed to do it. You might be wanting to lash out, but don't do it because it's not justified. All right. Even me, I gotta tell myself this because I got a smart mouth. You know what I mean? As y'all can tell, boy, there's sometimes where I let some shit slip. Sometimes people really pissing me off bad enough. I'm like, all right, bitch, blah, 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 and I'll just be going. You know what I mean? But I try to hold it back as much as possible, not to like hold it in and stifle it, but just to control it and say, well, I could say what I need to say in a different way. You know what I mean? Like, if I still want to get a message across, it would be more effective if I said it slightly different. You know, without coming across as angry and you know coming at it with like with negative energy. You know what I mean? It's easier said than done, but yeah, always try to control yourself. Even if somebody else is crashing out, if somebody else being stupid and goofy with you, hey, just let them. Maintain your peace. Maybe you might need to walk away for a minute. Maybe they need to walk away, but don't get like them. Don't stoop to their level, okay? It's different than if you defending yourself, especially if somebody's physically doing something to you. Then yeah, fight back. Fuck that. You know what I mean? But if you arguing with somebody, just try not to. Just if somebody wants to argue with you, just let their fucking dumb ass talk, okay? Let them just sound stupid, be stupid, and act stupid. But you ain't got to do nothing with that. You also don't have to participate in that either. Okay? Chris is Audi 5000. I got you, bro. I got you. Y'all have a good night. Juliet, Chris. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, much respect to Chris and his family for the service. Yep. Everybody that participated in any service, whether it's first responders or like military, much respect. We appreciate y'all. We need y'all. You guys are important. Very, very important. Um, yeah, I don't believe them jobs get as much respect as they're due, to be honest. But yeah, thank you, Juliet. Same to you. Wishing you a successful week as well. Blessings. Thank you very much for saying that. He's probably be back later, but night, I got you. J Dog said, "All right." He said, "All right, bruh. Okay, so let me get some of this tea real quick. I'm gonna come back. We gonna do what it do with the game too. Okay, I appreciate you. Like the video, sub to the channel. I'll be right back." All right, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready to get into it? But yeah, that might be a good idea, J-Dog. Start a podcast, you know? Let's officially get into the game. We've talked for how long I've been here? If y'all had to guess. I've been talking. Damn. Good Lord. 2-2-2-2. Wait, what did it say? 2-2-2-2-2 on the clock. For how long the stream has been going on. That's crazy, isn't it? Right when I looked at it, too. Mm-hmm. You have 2 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds when I looked at it. That's crazy. Been talking for 2 hours. Oh, boy. Yeah, so maybe you're right. A podcast, yeah. All right. Sure, let's do the red one. Kind of gaudy, my outfit, isn't it? A little gaudy. Yeah. Let's go with this. Which one y'all like better between these two? Right or left? Or this one? You can say top, left, or right. First one I see pop up. Top, left, or right? J-Dog, you said you've been playing Schedule 1 with your sister? That's a funny-ass game. Yeah, I know about that game. I've seen it. I've never played it, but I know about it. You got your own dealership in the game, 16K net worth. That's funny. So you could do something like Markiplier did, where he had a podcast section and a gaming section on the stream. He doesn't do it anymore, though. Okay. That's an idea that I might explore, maybe. I don't want to say for sure, but maybe I will. Left, all right. Thank you, J-Dog. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, it matches. Okay. All right, let's check out the new gear we unlocked last time. Yeah, that helps boost our stats, so. Automatically parry polearm attacks. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. It's starting to get a little complicated here. Turn this on real quick. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I like the smoke bomb, but this is better. Yeah. Let's pick that. Alright. Alright, we're all set. Oh, wait, we got new? Okay. Damage. Sure. I could, yeah. Because we'll get this more often. We do this more often. We'll go with that. Alright, y'all. Ready to do a match? You ready to go? Let me see what these feats are, though, because we're talking about, like, daily stuff. Where do I see that? Oh, is it here? Yeah, daily bounties. Break enemies with moon attunement. Remove corrupted. Oh. That's like, is that like story mission stuff? I don't know how to do that. Let me see. Oh no, I ain't finna look through this. Nope, hell no. Alright. Let's do another survival warm-up real quick. Alright. Silver, we're not there yet. Let's just keep it here. Okay. We'll do a quick survival match to warm up, then I might do a story one, because I have not yet done story. I just started playing this game earlier today. Okay? Earlier today, for the first time, just started playing this online mode. Now, I beat the game way back in October, if y'all was here for that. Y'all saw that, but... yeah, we've never done the online mode. This is relatively new. It's only been out for like a month. Like a month and what? A week? Just about. March 10th was when it came out, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost of YOTEI is multiplayer. Ghost of Tsushima is multiplayer, but it's like a different mode. So you can't do the story mode online. Like the story mode is just what it is. But the online mode is separate. You see what I mean? It's a different kind of thing. A little bit different. A little bit. He said he called those types of streams 3 Ps in a pod. Okay. What he had, like other people, guests appear on the show? Is that what he did? Markiplier. But yeah, y'all like the video, man. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be talking about all type of stuff over here. Be having great conversations. Okay. Great conversations. Great conversations. Do. You said he had his best friends with him too? Okay, I see. That makes sense. I like the idea of that. Sounds like a good concept, you know? Sounds pretty cool. One thing I don't like about this though, with it being the way it is, this is not like a super popular game, so it's kind of hard to find matches, unfortunately. Like, there's not a lot of people playing it. That's why I think they should release this for free, the online mode specifically. Like, let the game still be something you gotta buy, right? I'm all in favor of that, but this online mode, just so we can get more players in here, release it for free. Let the online mode be free to play. But only the online mode. If they want to play the story, then they gotta pay, right? Simple. Multiplayer, free to play, story mode, gotta pay. 2:58 on the clock, okay. I see it. Yeah, because see, look at this. It's already 2.5 minutes, bro. We've already been waiting here for 2.5 minutes. What the hell? It shouldn't take that long to find a match. It should be like maybe a minute at the most. Ideally, it would be like 20-30 seconds to find a match. That would be nice. Yeah, bro, I'm ready to get into it, boy. They playing. Or really, I should say they ain't playing. That's the problem. Ain't nobody playing. I never looked at this down here. Whee! I didn't know I could do that. Yeah. Whee! Alright. And let's just join. I don't know if we'll be able to start the match yet, but at least we can get up in there. Well, I can still modify my class before I start. That's tight. So difficulty high to earn extra rewards. Okay. Can I actually start though?
The ghosts made their way to a village in Oshima Coast
Oh, I guess I can
to
start.
whip out the spider's forces, root and stem.
played Predator Hunting Grounds Society earlier. That's what's up. Downloaded Helldivers 2. Okay, yeah. I also have that game. I gotta re-download all that though. I don't have the space on the system right now. So maybe one day I might play with y'all. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be doing all the groundwork for our team. At least we'll be doing something, right?
You want some of that?
Technically, my teammates, the ones that are already joined with the match, they could just come in and start playing with me. You know? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm way out of here. Damn! Oof! Oh my lord! This is crazy. Damn, bro. See, I'm still new on this, so I ain't that good yet with it. You know what I mean? What up, bitch? Trying to shoot me? I can't heal? Oh no. This is a problem. Oh shit. Oh no. Come on, bro.
Somebody!
Shut up. Shut your dumb ass up. Okay? Capiche? How do I take out my other sword? I don't know how to switch it. Shit.
Prepare yourself!
I don't know how to switch it. Oh no. Now how do I do this? Oops. Stuck right in his back. Now how do I switch my weapon? Damn, how do I do this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay, get the guy with the gun first. That's a problem.
Call yourselves warriors?
Come on. Catch your dumb ass slipping. Yeah, boy. I just gotta get warmed up, you know what I mean? That's all. That's all for real. Gotcha. Got him. Oh, we got the big guy. Okay, hold up, now. Dodge. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what we need. Nice.
The ghost made ready to face an onslaught of enemies.
How dare you, cuz? How dare you? Okay. Alright, where my team at, boy? Y'all need to get up in this game, man. I'm by myself in this bitch. Where they at, though? Come on. Shit, the whole game's gonna start. The game is actually starting. I mean, I chose to do this, but still, it's like, damn. You know? Where they at, though? I hope here comes the enemies. Here we go. Come on. Come on with it. It's surrounding me. Oh shit. Right, you gotta go. Okay? You gotta go. Damn. See, I'm way outnumbered. I can't be in 3 places at once. What the hell? Bruh. Hurry up. Get over there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose the base. Shit. Oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. Good shit, good shit. Next location. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, this base is lost. Damn.
The ghost's enemies came armed with gear.
Oh, look at this guy. Shit. Come on, gotta hurry up and get over here. Ay, ay, ay. What's funny? What you laughing at? Oh shit. What you doing? Y'all trying to double team, man? There we go. We got people in the game now. There we go. I held it down though. I did pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. What's up, Pouch? Davids? Javid?
Another wave of enemies.
About time y'all showed up, man. Damn. I'm holding it down by myself. Alright, I'll let y'all do some work. I'll let y'all put in some work now. Shit. Yeah. Oh, grumbly voice ass dude. Come on now. Get you up out of here. Okay, there you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Man, that's close. Good job.
Let's get going.
A deadly wave of enemies approached the ghosts. The ghosts found explosives to use against their enemies.
Good Lord.
That's that
There.
close.
And I got 222. Thank you.
The ghosts braced themselves for a
Oh, you
fight.
finna get that one? Oh, you said you're gonna get that one over there, okay. Hatred must be purified. Yep. Yep, yep. I agree.
The ghosts were attacked again.
What you doing hanging out over here? See ya. Where the rest of them at? Oh, here we go. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. How you do the emotes? How you do that?
A new group of enemies attacked.
Oh, I see. You gotta hold it down. Like that. Okay. A little bit different than Tsushima. A little bit. Oh, come on now.
Unaware prayer head.
That's a powerful ass bow that dude got.
Ray hasn't seen us. Victory is ours.
A grave threat made its way toward the ghosts.
Expertly executed.
Nice. Wow. Okay.
I owe you.
We got a good team here, man. That's what I'm talking about. Real good team. This is like my 4th official match of the online mode, but this is so far the best one. For sure.
An onslaught of enemies came for the ghosts, and they were ready.
Like a little guardian angel following me. Which one? Let's help now.
A gift of explosives appeared for the ghosts. More enemies charged into the battle.
No, you didn't. Disrespect.
Right on target.
Ooh.
We won that one.
Yeah, this is fun, man. I like
Ghosts
this.
faced another attack.
I like this. Alright, well, come on now. They taking all day, walking slow and shit. Yeah, get your ass over. He said, loud ass. Oh shit.
No holding back.
Shut up. Yeah, what was you saying? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good work.
Good stuff, man.
The ghosts were aided by Suckerpunch. A terrible threat approached the ghosts.
I've cut that blood down.
That's a weird looking plant, isn't it? She got a hand all up in that. Good lord.
One of the ghosts fell.
Oh no! Man. No, thank you.
Don't give up yet.
A ghost
Oh my
fell.
goodness.
I was just getting started.
The ghost prepared to face a vast force of enemies.
Oops. Not like that, man. J-Dog, you said just got back. This is a different match? No, same match. These
The
matches
ghost
usually go on
braced
for like
for
20, 30
another
minutes.
attack.
Usually. From what I've seen. So welcome back, J-Dog.
Let's move.
The ghosts were blessed with explosives. More enemies approached.
Man, that bow is hella powerful. That's crazy. It's like taking out every enemy. You know, I ain't gotta do nothing for real. I'm headed to the beach. To hold it down. wave. That's it. Here we go.
The ghosts were about to face a terrible threat.
Your end is
outclassed.
I'll make this hurt.
Good
I
stuff, man.
expected more.
Good game. Good game.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Come with me. I know.
The ghosts were victorious.
Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, got some decent stuff. Okay, not bad. 328, we'd love to see it. Yeah, man, good game, y'all. Y'all have a great day. A great night. Okay. All right, y'all, let me get some tea real quick. See, look, it took like 27 minutes, 27 and a half minutes. 2733. You see? So I'm gonna let y'all decide what I do next. I'm either gonna do story or survival. I'll let y'all pick, okay? So if y'all want to see me do a story mode mission, which I have not yet done, I have never done it in this game yet, I'll put a 1 in the chat. Alright, for the story mode. We have not done story mode. Put a 1 for that. Put a 2 in the chat to do another survival. Maybe it'll take us somewhere different this time. So it probably won't be the same map. Definitely probably won't be the same players. Who knows? But let me know, okay? Either put a 1 or 2 in the chat, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I appreciate y'all patience. J-Dog said 1 in the chat, so story it is. Let's spec our player real quick. Okay. A little better. Yeah. Let's do that. We go to level 20. Okay. Do that. Man, I like the bomb though. I like the concussive bomb in the game. This right here. Sure, fine. We'll get it. It's better than what we had, you know. Basic charm. Well, yeah, it boosts us to 25, so. Okay. Sure. Hmm. 4 additional? Oh, that's tough. I'll let y'all pick, man. Tanzutsu or the kunai. Put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Which one we gonna get? That's our throwing weapon or whatever. This would be like a little handgun, the one that we was using last match, or we can get kunai. Both of them are good, you know, so it don't matter. But a 1 for this, 2 for that. Let me know in the chat. Two. Kunai it is. Thank you, thank you. Alright. See, I wish I can get one of these. I don't know how to get the, how to get them 1 points. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Story mode time. Story mode time. Now, it's my first time ever doing it, so we're going to see how I go. Mission 1, Black Powder, Black Hearts. All right. It's going to be me and one other person. Oh, we could do silver right off the bat because we're level 26. They recommend 20. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, okay. Come on, let's do it. Hopefully it don't take that long to find a match, right? Nice, that was hella quick. And that's... You see, that's how it's supposed to be. You see? What is this? Get headshots reward 20. All healing is reduced. You got a bow and arrow? I ain't got no bow. We can do a headshot one. You know, because this one gets 20 pebble rock things, whatever they call it. Let's get that. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get the little extra bonuses. You ready? Mr. Shape. Let's go.
The spider's
go, and there we
soldiers
go.
were ordered to drench the land of Eso in blood. Countless innocents were being massacred. The ghosts came to end the slaughter.
That's right. We came to put a stop to this shit.
What was that?
What was that? No ending. Get him. Get him. Alright, come on.
The ghosts
Man, this game is
discovered the
badass,
spider's gunpowder
Oh, we can use the
supply,
cooldown.
destroying
Probably
them.
Come on, bro, you blocking every damn attack. You got time for that. Teammates down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Calm down, buddy. Hey,
A ghost was struck down.
That's wild. Bitch.
Fall, monster.
Yeah, fall. She said fall, monster. That's right. Goodbye. See you.
Somebody help!
Huh?
The
Damn,
spider's
this messed
guns
up.
were merciless.
Come on now. You ain't gonna shoot nobody. You ain't gonna do that. Not over here.
Somebody!
Oh, who? Cut that out.
Somebody!
Quite literally. See ya.
Somebody!
This is a beautiful game, man. Straight up.
Much blood had been spilled on this once
Whoa.
holy ground.
Shit. Ooh. Oh, he got burning arrows. Okay, no. My knee. Damn, oh wow. Whoa, stay alive. Stay alive. Thank you, thank you.
You're not.
Only a single ghost remained.
Shit. No, come on. Good shot. Oh, I almost had him. Damn. This is tough. This ain't no joke. Shut up. Piss me off.
No holding back.
They're trying to reload, they're trying to reload. Alright, good stuff. Oh, destroy the gunpowder? Okay.
The ghosts pressed on, determined to avenge the spider's victims and stop the slaughter of innocents.
Okay, move on to the next stage. Yeah, it's kind of like Tsushima a little bit. It's going to be, I'm assuming, 3 stages, right?
The spider's supply of gunpowder had to be destroyed
That's how it was
if the
in the first
ghosts
game.
hoped to silence his weapons. The ghosts
Probably.
made their way to the spider's largest gunpowder
here we
stockpile,
go.
intent on destroying it.
You ready? Come on, Mr. Shanks. Come on, homie. Let him know.
This is it.
What the?
You call yourselves warriors?
Shut up. Yeah, get off that damn roof. Okay, you blocked it too much. You blocked the way. Nice. Who else?
The ghosts fought deeper into the compound, destroying every cache of gunpowder they found.
Oh,
It was too
damn.
much for
Whoa.
one of the ghosts.
Whoa.
The last
Oh,
of the ghosts
no.
fell.
Come on.
However,
No.
vengeance never dies.
Bro. We gotta retry that. Mm-mm. Damn. That sucks. Mm-mm-mm. Nope, I'm retrying that. Nope. We got it. We gotta beat it, man. We gotta complete it. Thank you, J-Dog. Yeah, it was tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty difficult. That was a pretty challenging mission there. Let me see. We're here. We could just do it like this. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Alright. We're gonna try it again. Well, these story missions load super fast. The survival will be taking all day. I don't know why. Yeah, survival mode be taking hella long. Okay. Avoid getting down. Oh, alright. Yeah. We got something new already? What's this? Same thing. Yeah. Yep. Alright, you ready? Picking the challenges? Alright. Come on. Yo, wish us luck, y'all. I didn't know this shit was
Spider's
that tough.
soldiers were ordered to
Yeah, wish us
drench
luck.
the land of Aso in blood. Countless innocents were being massacred. The ghosts came to end the slaughter.
Okay, come on.
You're mine!
The ghosts discovered the spider's gunpowder supply. Destroying them could weaken his ability.
A clean kill.
Yeah.
The spider's gunners were merciless.
Sucks to be him. On my way. Oh my god, me.
Only a single ghost remained.
How you pick me up from all the way over there? Okay. Well, thank you. Singing rooster. Appreciate you.
Much blood had been spilled on this once holy ground.
Damn, oh
One
my
ghost
goodness.
remained.
They both shot me.
What's up? Where are they? Come in! Put it there!
Oh,
A
man.
ghost fell. The ghosts pressed on, determined to avenge the spider's victims and stop the slaughter of innocents.
Stuff. Really?
The spider's supply of gunpowder had to be destroyed if the ghosts hoped to silence his weapons.
I'm straight covered in blood, man. This is exciting though. I like this shit. This is
The
fun.
ghosts
This is
made
fun.
their way to the spider's largest gunpowder stockpile, intent on destroying it.
Okay, so this is where we lost last time. We ain't gonna let that shit happen again. Tell a friend about the show, y'all. Share the video. Share the stream, I mean. Oh, come on now, brother. I'm using every tool at our disposal. Where you going? Don't you run from me, bitch. Yeah, get off that roof. Told you about that on that roof. Bitch. Who you walking by? Get back. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We got someone on the roof over here. Yep, there she go. Get you out here fast. ASAP.
The ghosts got deeper into the compound, destroying every cache of gunpowder they found.
You got anything up in here to get? Nothing. I'm just ammo. Oh. Who you shooting at? I know you were shooting at me. Run up there and get him, bro. I'm sitting there. I don't speak the language, bro. You speak Italian? Italiano. Is that Italiano? I don't speak that. Oh, we got somebody back here. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Hey, bro, with all due respect, I cannot understand anything you're saying. Not at all. Let's keep it pushing.
I see.
Put that gun down, bitch. Nice.
Enemy has spotted us.
Somebody's there.
Yeah,
You
somebody
will.
is doing that. Something stupid. He just knocked his weapons out of his hand or something. Damn. You're trying to block all day and block the inevitable, bro. You're trying to block the inevitable.
More of the spider's gunners spotted the ghosts and told.
Nice. That's a chain reaction. Look at that.
With the gunpowder destroyed, one vital task remained. The ghosts had to stop the spiders' surviving troops from regrouping. The enemy
So far,
sought
so
refuge
good, man.
in an old
We didn't make it this far
cemetery,
last time.
hoping to take the ghosts by surprise.
Why say challenge incomplete? What? Man, bro.
One of the spider's fiercest warriors prided himself on fighting only with his fists. The ghosts welcomed the challenge.
Here's a boss. This a boss fight? No, I don't think that's a boss fight. It's too weak, man. That's too weak. Oh, they're trying to jump. Oh, shit.
After safeguarding the cemetery, the ghosts pursued the remaining enemies toward the last of their hidden supplies.
Look at the landscape. This is amazing. Yeah, calm down.
Many brave souls had lost their lives trying to reclaim the spider's guns.
Whoa.
The ghosts would have to make use of the
There's
cover
a
the
shot
dead
for sure or
left
something.
behind.
Yeah. All right, I got something for y'all. Watch this.
Come in!
Nice.
Enemy reinforcements charged the ghosts. They were determined to save the spider's prized gunpowder from destruction.
Over there!
So there's quite a few
Know how
people.
to use that sword?
Can I knock him off? Yeah, that was hella funny, bro. It's tight. Nice.
No holding it back! Right on target.
Good blocking, bro. Good blocking. Dummy. Alright, here we go. Got two of them. Oh, three big ass dudes over there.
Prepare yourself!
Back. Go ass back. Nice. Oh, Smith, yeah.
With their final strike, the ghosts dealt a crippling
Did we do it?
blow
We
to
beat
the
it?
spider's plans.
We beat it? I think we beat it. I think that's it. I think we beat it. Because in the last game, it was only 3 stages. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It took us about 15 minutes. So survival is about twice as long as this. Survival is like 27, 28 minutes, something like that. So we can stay around about 30. The story mission takes us about 15. And I got 85 pebble stones, whatever that shit is. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I think we should do another story mode. Well, not story mode, but story mission. Y'all think? Y'all think that'd be cool? Y'all cool with that? Y'all trying to do another story mission? No, we ain't worried about that. Okay, so yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if we're gonna do another story mission, or 2 in the chat if y'all want to see survival. Let me know. So if we do story, then we got the next one unlocked. We do. Nice. Okay. Yeah, but let me know. Let me know. 1 for story, 2 for survival. Alright, y'all done fell asleep in the chat, huh? Y'all done fell asleep in my chat, sitting way in the back, boy. Y'all can't put a 1 or 2 in the chat, boy. I guess I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna pick it myself. We'll do another story mission, because I have fun with that. Yeah. Silver. Damn, I could do gold now at 70, though? Hell no. 70's too much. Okay, right on time. Alright. So 2 would have been, survival. Well, here, I'll do survival after this. All right, let's do one more story. I got you, J-Dog. Thank you, man. We'll do one more of these, all right? One more. Yeah, this is a fun little thing, man. The story mode on this. I mean, the online mode, multiplayer mode in YOTEI. Okay, I like it. I dig it. Okay, here we go. What's up, Scorpion? Oh, let me do something real quick. Modify. I did unlock some new things. Hold on. One second. Take me to level 28. Okay. Yeah. What's this? Damn, I ain't never seen this. High damage. Long reload time. Nah. I'm good on that. We'll keep the blind bombs. Those are better. Mitsubishi. I'm gonna keep the kunai. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Last thing. I got this equipped. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Alright, we'll keep what we had. We got a new ability. Spirit animal. Spirit throw. Let's get this. Let's get that. Alright, let me see about the challenges real quick. Spirit healing makes ghosts drunk. Hell no. Okay. We gotta get perfect counterattacks or reviving ghosts takes much longer. Let's do that one. That's better. Alright, you ready? Let's do it. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
The evil wrought by the spider was fueled by supernatural Juboko trees, which were appearing across the Oshima coast. These trees fed on the blood of innocents, spreading corruption wherever they grew. The ghosts discovered the Juboko
Yeah, the story is pretty cool, isn't it?
unfortunate samurai.
I like this mode. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on.
The ghosts searched the village for more Juboko trees to destroy.
Now how the fuck, bro? He's still alive. I'll give him a second. That bitch. Oh, he dead now. Okay. What a lovely game. I really do like how it looks though. You need some help?
Healing there. I see you.
You see me? Did you see that? Saw that coming? What's your dumbass? Hurry up. Knock me down.
The local tree is no more.
They're coming on a horseback. Off that damn horse. What happened? What's up? Hello.
Hey, you are
Hello.
mine.
Okay, yep. Damn.
Single
Oh,
ghost
fuck.
remained.
You're alive, homie. Be careful. Shit. You got 3 seconds.
Appreciate a clean kill.
The Juboko trees infesting this village were destroyed, but there were still more to find.
Next stage, come on. Let's go.
Juboko
Keep it
trees
going
thrived on human blood. Many innocents were needed to feed a single tree. Villagers had been
What'd you say?
caged, awaiting their grim fate as the Juboko tree's next village.
It's like, let's give them all. Oh, Oh, you got him.
The ghosts freed the villagers before the Juboko trees could feast on their blood.
Okay.
But there were still more victims to save.
Come in! YOTEI!
Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Come in!
Don't die, bro.
YOTEI!
Good stuff, good stuff. Gotta follow these steps. Okay, a little bit. Y'all thank you.
Get back in the fight.
What was that?
We'll never consume innocents again. Appreciates the help.
Once freed, the villagers pleaded with the ghosts. Their families had been taken elsewhere to satisfy the hungriest of the Juboko trees. The slaughter of innocents angered the ghosts, strengthening their desire for vengeance.
Like a little pumpkin. She got her hand stuffed all the way up in there.
Upon their arrival, the ghosts found the villagers hiding in fear from the spider's followers and their Juboko trees. The ghosts were determined to
Someone's there. Yeah, you
suffer
stupid.
and free
Someone's
them.
there. Yeah, there yeah, don't stand back up. Take that out. Okay, I got you, J-Dog. Let me know what you find out, though, man. I have still not done Cryo Archive yet.
What was...
You want to throw shit, people, huh? You want to shoot this bitch? Yeah, do it now. Look at you. Yeah, try that again. Yeah, Yeah. We're never gonna do that shit. Now, no more. Oh, look at the little, sakura leaves on the roof. Oh, shit. Whoa. Where is that? Oh, there he is.
I see the enemy.
You said you need help. I'm over here fighting, bro.
Fighting.
The power has 5 teams. Every team spawns at a different, what did I say? Different point of interest. Yeah, that makes sense. 5 teams seems like a lot though for the level. The level ain't that big, you know? That's pretty interesting. interesting. Pretty interesting. How does she come back?
The ghosts dealt a devastating blow to the spider's ambition, but they still craved vengeance. The spider himself had to be stopped.
It's a 30-minute video you watching? Yo, good game, Scorpion, by the way. Good game. We did that one in 11.5 minutes. The last one took us like almost 15. So that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Okay. Alright, y'all, give me a second. I'm gonna get some tea and come back. I think we're gonna do survival after that, right? We're about to do survival. Y'all cool with that? Because J-Dog, that's what you picked last time. Let's see what changed your mind, you know. We'll take a vote again just in case. Because, you know, you put 2. I don't know if you meant for the survival or not, but it don't matter. Look, put a 1 in the chat or 2 in the chat, all right? 1 will be for the story mission. 2 in the chat if you want to do survival. All right, but let me know. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate your patience. J-Dog said 1. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. I'm gonna read the rest of what you said real quick here in a second. All right. Mission 3. Mission 3 it is. Silver, yep. Matchmaking on, okay. So let's see. That's a lot of information there, J-Dog. It's the best. Okay. Taking out enemies with purple shields is the best way to up security clearance. Blue shield enemies can drop them too, but it's more rare. Hacking terminals around the map will give you clearance too. Each spawn has at least one terminal. Hack sometimes 2 is spawn, 2 is great because it gets you clearance level 2 right away. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot. So J-Dog, you trying to do cryo? What's up, homie? What up? Let me check this real quick. Who, me? No, I'm still building this one. This is my first one. So I'm not on any type of level with the other ones. I don't have anything. Oh yeah, talking about the first game, right? Mm-hmm. You said you haven't played the story yet? Talking about the online mode? Really? Oh, playing as a chick? I mean, that is a big difference, you know what I mean? You mean it's... I see. I know what you mean. So you would like to see a different story, basically, right? Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. So then what game do you like that has a different kind of story? You ready to do this, by the way? Okay. Yeah, this is better, yeah.
The spider stationed his most loyal followers at his last remaining strongholds. If unopposed, they would keep
Are
slaughtering
you talking about the online
innocents to
story, or are you
feed
talking about
his
like the
voracious
normal
Jaboko
campaign?
feast. The ghosts would not
Single
allow
player?
this to happen.
The single player? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
Only one
No, I know what
ghost
you're talking
remained.
about. They're trying to put that in a lot of games nowadays. You know, the woke ideology, all that bullshit. Yeah, they're putting it on almost every game, man. Any game that's big, they try to put an agenda to it. You know what I mean? Now, and where? Oh, in Odyssey? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. They had that shit going on. Yeah, no, I never played Odyssey or Valhalla, but those games didn't look fun to me at all. My mentality is this: if the game is fun, I don't care what the story is about. As long as the story is like decent and the game is fun, I'll play it. But I will agree, they are putting a lot of that bullshit in games now.
A single ghost remained.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
One of the ghosts fell.
We'll make it though. We'll make it. Have you seen Naughty Dog's new game? You know Naughty Dog? Naughty Dog, the company. So you know The Last of Us, right? The same people that made The Last of Us and Jack and Daxter and Uncharted. Yeah. Have you seen their new game? You seen the new one that they're making? Oh, I got you. You gotta concentrate. I got
A
you.
cursed gate appeared, blocking the ghost's path.
I'll let you focus.
They needed to find a way through this gate.
Because I like the first one, and I figured the second one's gonna be better. I like it. I definitely like it. All of it. The gameplay, the graphics, the environment, the setting. The story was pretty alright, you know. The story was interesting, because in the first game, you know, Jin Sakai is more of like, you know, clearing his name, showing people that he's not like this bad. Okay. How the fuck did we get there? No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but, I mean, as far as the main character in this game, Atsu, yeah, she kind of felt a little irrelevant, you know what I mean, compared to Jin. Jin Sakai, he had way more going on. His personality was way more. What you mean? You said this was casual? Where are you?
A single ghost stood alone.
It's okay. Where are you from, by the way? Thanks.
One of the spider's deadliest followers awaited the ghosts beyond the gate.
I see you. You don't scare me.
Oh yeah, the first one was free.
Only a single ghost remained.
Yeah, but didn't they release the first one for free?
Get back in the
Yeah,
fight.
same. Yeah, I played, I don't even know how many hours, probably about 400 or 500 hours in that game. Mostly online. Yeah, probably about 500. There we go, man. Big dumb ass. There we go. No, the character, the enemy. Here, come get some help. Come here. Come here real quick, come here. Come over here. I'm gonna hit this. There you go. Alright, come on. Yep.
Taking out the spider's strongholds
No,
would weaken his
not
control
at first.
of the land
You needed that.
and thin his forces. The spider's next stronghold hid even greater danger than the last. But the ghosts were undeterred in their quest for vengeance.
Someone there? Get ready.
Well, no, I just play games for fun, man. I mean, like, it sounds, there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't like, I'm not a big fan of games that are, like, too difficult. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those, like, super competitive, hardcore gamers. Most nostalgic? That's tough to say.
A single ghost stood alone.
Uncharted 2 was pretty good. Obviously God of War. I mean, the ones on PS2. Let's see, what else? Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 10. Shit like
The
that.
hunt continues.
Yeah, games like Bayonetta, Red Dead Redemption 1.
Try and stop me.
What else? Bully on PS2, you know, by Rockstar. Shit like that. What about you? Which
Your
one?
hate is mine.
Oh yeah. What do you mean problem though? Oh yeah. I mean, that may not be dumb though for everybody. Some people can play the game for 8, 10, 12 hours. Just depends on the person. Depends on what they got going on. Shit.
One ghost remained. It was too much for
You talking about how they like charge for shit? Like the stores in the game, right? Like they gotta spend real money.
Right on target.
I mean, it depends. It's a matter of perspective. You know what I mean? Like some games you may never finish because, you know, it's not holding your attention. Might not be that interesting, but maybe you liked it at one point in time and maybe you thought it would be cool and you got it and changed your mind, you know? So I got a lot of games in my library. A lot. But not every game I have that I beat, you know what I mean? Yeah, but that's the thing, you know, you only play the games that you want to play, right? You don't have to beat a game just because you bought it.
Single ghost
You know what I
remained.
mean? Oh shit. Yeah, you don't have to beat the game just because you bought it. Because the point of a game is you playing it for fun. You know what I mean? If you start to take the game too serious to the point where like you feel like you have to beat it, well, no.
Only a single ghost remained.
Not really. Either you have fun or you don't. Like either the game is fun or it's boring or it's annoying. You know, some games they might be so difficult that it's pissing you off. And if that's the case, then why play it? You see what I mean?
That's a kill.
Yo, where are you from? Where are you from, by the way? Oh, well, I mean, you can say the country. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
We'll never concede innocence again.
Hmm?
I see you.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if the game's stressing you out, then don't play it, you know? Just play something else.
Single
Oh,
ghost
Lord,
remained.
come on.
Nothing.
No, don't die, don't die. Heal up if you can. Heal up if you can. Heal up, heal up.
I'll destroy you!
Thank you.
Here
One ghost remained.
Don't die, bro. Don't die. Shit. What you asking?
A single ghost stood alone.
After these what? There you go. That shit was hella fucking difficult. There we go. No? How do you get that?
Enemy reinforcements poured.
Oh no, I'm having fun with it. I'm definitely having fun with it. That doesn't make it, you know, like just because the game. So if the game is too challenging, then I wouldn't be playing it. You know what I mean? Like if I was getting mad, then I wouldn't play it. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy game. It's like transmutation, is what you're saying?
Advanced toward the last ghost.
There we go.
With each stronghold defeated,
got one more.
The spider grew more desperate.
One more. That shit crazy.
The ghosts stormed the spider's final stronghold, determined to have their vengeance.
Why am I public? I just like to talk to people. I mean, you're a human being like me, right? That's just because people are antisocial. Either they're shy or they're, you know, not in a good mood, they don't want to talk, or they're just awkward. They might be socially awkward. They might not be used to talking to people. There could be a bunch of different reasons, you know? Yeah.
One ghost remained.
Oh my goodness. It can be, yeah. I mean, because you should be able to talk to people. It's a natural thing that people can talk and socialize and interact. So you don't have to interact with people if you don't want to, right? Like everybody has the right to choose that. But for people not being able to do that, that's a problem.
One of the ghosts was struck down. The ghosts were stopped for now. But vengeance
well, good game, man.
rests.
Good game. We almost had it, too. We almost had it, bro. That was the last one. This mission's fucking kind of difficult. A little crazy. We was here for almost 20 minutes. See, the first mission we did, y'all, we did that in 14 and a half minutes. The last one we did like 11 minutes and some change. This one right here, it took us almost 20 minutes. And we didn't even make it all the way. But yo, Tiki, have a good one, man. Or Tiki, I think his name was. That was an interesting guy, wasn't he? What an interesting fella. You know? He had a lot of unique perspectives on things. But yeah, folks, I think I might try it one more time, but then after that we're gonna have to go. Alright? Because I gotta hop off. I got shit I gotta do. You know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all for being here. J-Dog, you said signal jammers are a must. Oh yeah, for cryo. Part to cryo give you frost debuff, slowing you down. Mechanic kitchen debug are a must. Boss rooms have frost debuff as well. That's all info you got from the video. So they got frost in this now. In cryo. I didn't know about that. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try it again, folks. Let's try it again. Appreciate the info, J-Dog. That will come in handy when we do cryo. I don't know when. Maybe next weekend. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, y'all like the video. Subscribe today. Okay, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Now give me 1 minute. We're going to go right back out. Boom, okay, we back. Appreciate y'all patience. But yeah, there's a lot of these missions, bro. Check it out. Look. On the campaign side, right, we got 4 sections. Each one has 3 little, you know, mission markers, I guess. 3 missions. Then we got the incursion, all right, which I don't even know what this is. I'm guessing it's like a raid, a mini raid, some type of big mission, you know. So with that being the case, 3, or we could do 4 times 4. It's like what, 16, right? Yep. 4 times 4, so 16 missions total. Yep. Mm-hmm. Then survival has 4 different maps. You see? And then we have a separate thing, which is a raid. There's 2 of those. But, you know, then again, this game just came out, or like, okay, the game came out in October, right? Ghost of YOTEI came out in October. The online mode, which is what we're doing right now, right? This came out back in March. They unlocked this or released it, made it available, playable in March. So this has been available since, to all people who own the game, right? But this has been available since March 10th, so like what, a month and a week? About a month and a week. Yep, about 40 days, something like that. About 40. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some music after the stream, y'all. Because I am kind of hungry. I'm kind of wanting to get some food, but I'm in that mood to make music. I'm in that mood. So let's go ahead and do this last mission real quick. And so we can beat it and get this shit done finally. And then we'll hop on the music stream, okay? That sound good to y'all? Y'all cool with that? Y'all up for that? Is you gonna be up, though, is the question. Is you gonna be awake for that type of shit? Either way, we're gonna do it, okay? Whether I see y'all back here later or not, as I always say, okay? You say, Ethan, make music, can't think on an empty stomach? Well, on the contrary, in some cases, you know, that might be true. But I don't know if you've ever fasted before. I think, didn't you say you fasted before, J-Dog? Sometimes when you fast, you can have a very clear mind, you know? And there's been many, many times, many days where I've made and played music for y'all and didn't eat any food beforehand. Like, literally, I could go the whole day without eating, like, just fast from the time I wake up till the very end of the day, then have maybe one meal in that day, a decent-sized meal, right? And then, you know, chill for a little bit after that and then go to bed. So most of the time when y'all see me here, I'm fasting. Most of the time. Yeah, I pretty much fast every day. Every day. But it depends on what I got going on. Like if I'm like super, super busy or super active, especially if I'm like working out or having to really go a lot of different places, then I will eat. Right? I'll eat beforehand. If I gotta, you know, do something outside the house that's gonna be taking me a while, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat before I go. You know? But I fast pretty much every day. But yeah, I got a tune in my head and I wanna do something with it. A little tune I wanna make, put together a beat real quick. Matter of fact, it depends however long it takes to get this damn match going, man. I might end the stream here and just hop right on the NPC. I don't know. I'm feeling it now, you know? I'm ready to make some music, like right now. I'm in that mode. You said while you mow? You finna mow the lawn? You finna mow the lawn, bro? The sun coming up where you at? That makes sense, because you're like an hour ahead of me, so the sun should be rising up. You said you fasted before, yeah? Yeah, how long, have you ever did like complete water fasting where you went days without eating? Or did you just do intermittent fasting? So fasting can help clean the body? Yep, for sure. It actually definitely does that. Autophagy, you know, your immune system goes around, starts cleaning up things. It gets rid of cancer cells, all type of stuff. But hey, this ain't medical advice. All right, because people get funny about this. They're like, "What? You say it can do this and do that?" Listen, I'm not saying it cures anything, but let's say if you have malignant, well, let me not even say that. If you, let's say if you have some dysregulation in your body, we'll keep it that way. Okay, some type of issues going on biologically, right, physiologically. Then fasting, I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed to correct it or that it for sure will fix it, but it can certainly help. And for some people, it corrects things, you know. But it just depends on you and what you do and your lifestyle and whatnot. But yeah, fasting is very powerful. You said just gotta be very careful. Fasting can, yeah. But it's actually not that common that people end up perishing from fasting. That usually happens if a person's like on a bunch of medication and they just abruptly stop it, or they're still taking medication while not consuming food. There is also a wrong way to fast. You know, I've learned this even firsthand. You can fast in a way where it can, you know, it can mess you up. Especially like when you go back to eating food, right? Like when you start eating food again after fasting for a long period of time, it could be very dangerous. That's why when you do break a fast, let's say if you did like a week-long fast, you all of a sudden go back to eating food, you got to be careful with what you decide to eat. Make sure that what you eat is something light, something that your body can handle, you know. What's up, by the way? Who we got? Kathy Hines? Kathy Hines, what's up? Let me do something right quick, all right? Give me just a minute. Oh, okay, look at this. 36.
Let's move out.
Now I'm gonna get this one. One second. Fire Master. Sure, we'll get that. All right. Oh damn. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready to roll, bro? Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, you don't have to bow to me. We're equal, bro. At least I believe so. We'll
The
see, though.
spider stationed
Let's
his
go.
most loyal followers at his last remaining strongholds.
You say you got
If
to mow the lawn?
unopposed, they would keep slaughtering innocents to feed his
If you're not active, your
voracious
fast and working,
Jugoku tree.
and hard labor needs food.
The
Yeah,
ghost
absolutely.
would not allow this to happen.
Yeah, don't be exerting yourself physically and not eat food. That would be stupid. Like when a person water fasts completely, you know, going without food for days, rest as much as possible. Like one day, 24-hour fast, not that big a deal. But if you're gonna be doing days, like prolonged fasting, do not be trying to work out. Do not be doing anything like that. At the very least, excuse me, at the most, maybe just go for a walk. Maybe. But don't ever exert yourself when you fast. Never do that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Oh, look at his katana, bro. That's sick. They had that in the first game. That shit was hella cool. How you, what you have to do to get that?
A clean kill.
That shit hella dope. Let me see that sword again. That katana. Can you swing that? That shit is dope. Yeah, go like this. Maybe you can't hear me. I think you can, but that's all right. Maybe you don't speak English. We've been getting a lot of foreign people tonight, you know? Pretty much everybody I played the match with has been foreign. Either they don't have a mic and they don't talk at all, or they, you know, speak a different language. Or I'll say English ain't their first language. We'll say it like that.
They needed to find a way through
Pretty obvious. Yeah, we gonna beat it this time, y'all. We gonna beat this shit.
Prepare to stop.
One of the spider's deadliest followers awaited the ghosts beyond the gate.
Something there?
No, I need some ammo. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, we're gonna have that again. No, sir. You can't do me like that, bitch. Nice. Alright, let me get some of this. Boom. Okay. You can heal up too, yeah. Alright, let's roll. There we go.
Taking out the spider's strongholds would weaken his control over the land.
You say you did 24-hour fast before, but faster, just like 12 hours. Most fast, I got you. Yeah, you can fast for like 12, 16, 18 hours, something like that.
Even greater danger than the last.
That's how I do.
But the ghosts were undeterred.
That's fast, you got to eat something too heavy, it can be bad. Yep. You say you eat bread after you fast? I'd say fruit. Fruit would be good. Like eating some watermelon or some type of fruit, mangoes, whatever. And not too much sugar. Maybe soup. Honestly, soup and bone broth are the best things to eat right after a fast. Like, let's say if you fast for 3, 5, 7 days, when you break that fast the first time, soup is a really good alternative to bread. Even the fruit. The fruit got the sugar, it'll raise your blood sugar. You know, make the insulin go up. But yeah, soup and bone broth. 2 best things to do. Or to eat, drink, whatever you want to call it, after breaking a fast. In my personal experience. Okay? But this ain't medical advice, so y'all know. I'm not a doctor. I ain't a doctor, I ain't a lawyer. I just know some shit. Alright, come on so we can throw some shit.
Somebody's back.
Get him. Get up out of here, bitch. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Heavenly Strike move. I forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot all about that. What you run up on, bro? There we go. See, I just made it way easier. Tripping, this whole time I could have been doing that.
Watch out! You're dead!
Quite a few. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's just block this stuff. Block it. You just shot my dog, bitch. Yeah. We got a problem now. Shouldn't have done that. Can you get some of this real quick? Can you heal him? Okay, come on.
Local tree is no more. That tree spotted.
That tree didn't even fight back, bro. That was kind of weird. I expected it to try to put out some damage, but nope. Okay, this part right here is kind of tough. This part's a little tough.
I see you.
Wish us luck, y'all. Wish us luck. That's what we need. Pokemon Go. Arcade. Oh, Growler. That would be Growler play. Pokemon so long. There we go. Yeah, we did way better than this.
Enemy reinforcements poured on the wall.
Might as well come on back here. Get some stuff right quick. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this, no problem.
With one final push, the ghosts advanced toward the last garrison.
Come on.
With each stronghold defeated, the spider grew more desperate.
Yeah, this one got way better flow than last time, man. Last time was like a little tough, a little rough.
The ghosts
We get through
stormed
this
the
shit pretty
spider's final stronghold, determined to have their vengeance.
Nice, nice.
Right on target.
That gun away, ma'am.
Single ghost stood alone.
That was impressive.
Oh,
One
wow.
ghost remained.
No way. What the hell? Thank you. Let's go to the team.
Try and stop me.
The spider was cultivating a grotesque
nice.
garden of blood trees within the castle's walls. The ghost could only imagine what nightmare he was preparing.
Yeah, it's going well. We're doing pretty good, man. Good teamwork, homie. Hines, all right. You're doing good, man.
Prepare yourself.
The hell? Alright, be careful now. That dude ain't playing. That dude ain't no joke. He picked my ass up and threw me down. Right to the ground.
I'll blast you to bits.
Alright, bro. You shouldn't have picked me up. That's okay, though. You're good for you.
The ghost crushed the spider's elite forces and tightened his grip on the land.
Good.
They readied for the final hunt to bring vengeance to the spider.
Last round. Here we go. Wait a minute. Okay, yep. Alright, come on. Oh, we did it. Oh, okay, never mind then. We beat it. Good shit. Good game. Okay. 13:36. Yeah, last round that we did this, last time we tried this, we had almost 18, actually it was almost 19 minutes on the clock. And we only made it like to the second round or something like that, or like, yeah, I forgot. We didn't finish it though. I knew we was gonna have a good time on that. We got through that shit hella quick. I'm like, bro, we're making steady progress. We only got knocked down twice. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I almost feel like doing another one, but might be time for that music show, you know? You said bread, yogurt, oatmeal? Yeah, I mean, I avoid bread. I avoid oatmeal. Although I'm not gonna say I would never eat it again. I just don't really eat bread at all. I don't eat oatmeal. But yogurt, yeah, for sure, yogurt. Yogurt is decent. Like unsweetened yogurt. Most people wouldn't like to eat it. You know, it don't really particularly taste good. But yeah, it's not a bad option to break a fast with. I just think soup is better because it's lighter. You know, it's got a little bit of sodium in it usually. And yeah, it's not gonna spike your blood sugar and all that. You know what I mean? But yeah, y'all, I think we might transition to the music show. Might be time for that, you know? So, come on back through here in a few, because that's what we finna do. We finna do the music thing, okay? Because I do that too. Some of y'all don't know. Some of y'all new to the show. But, yeah, y'all about to see, though. Y'all about to see. But anyway, thank you, everybody, for coming by. We're going to end the show here, all right? So it's time to roll out, time to end the show. Time to go. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, all right? And, yeah, like I said, I'll be back. I'll be back here in a minute, all right? I'll be back here in a minute. Another show. Music show, but yeah, man. Whether I see you all back here later or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be. Oh, check out my homie J-Dog right here in the chat, too. D_RagJ, okay? He's a streamer as well. Check him out, show him some love, you know, in between the stream. Because like I said, I'm coming back. I'm coming right back to do the music thing. But you have time to show him love, stop by his channel, do what you got to do, and then come on back through, all right? But anyway, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate each and every one of y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.